Yo, how's it going, everyone? We are here. We are back, starting off day 2 of the World Tournament Weekend special event. God, I've literally only just sat down in here, and it's like my arms are glistening already. So we are starting off here. We are carrying on all the time over from yesterday, thanks to some memberships from Raudo and then a super chat from our boy Massive G right at the end of the stream. It means we carry on over into today with 20 minutes on the timer to start with. I just need to post the link as well on thinking that we're live. We're live now for day 2. Okay. So get that posted on there. And we don't need that on there. We got Weaver class starting off the day with a 20 gifted memberships. And we've got 5 from Dark FV as well. Let's go. Alright, so I'm just making sure there's no tune in there. So we can put this up by 25. Put this up by 25. Okay, so that's... Now I have to do maths. So 25 lots of 5 minutes. So 2 hours and 5 minutes. It also means we go all the way up to 25 minutes into the next goal. But update all these things at the same time. Alright, so that's... Yeah, so I've got to add 2 hours and 5 minutes onto the timer. So let's just go for the 2 hours and 18 first. Although it'll go down to 17 because the thing will have changed. So 2 hours 17. But yeah, big W's for Weaver class and for Dark FV in the chat. I'll do all the individual shout outs here in a sec. So it was 2 hours 17. And then another 5 minutes, so 22. There we go. Alright, big W's for the boys. Weeb and Dark FV starting us off with a bang. You love to see it. And now we can pick the World Tournament team. Yeah, we'll do what we normally do though on these when we're just starting out for the day. We'll get a couple of wins under our belt before we do the chat picks the World Tournament team, and then we gamble with our winning streak. But yeah, big W's to you guys. Thank you so much. Good start out for the day here. I almost forgot to start my Google Play boost before doing that. Ooh, yeah, you don't want to do that. Right on time for the Brainbuster Symphony. We've got no Piccolo, so Brody will have to take care of it. Yeah, W gifted, so love to see it. Where are we up to in the... Okay, we still got a way to go. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? How have you been getting on with your grinds, if you have been continuing them? I haven't done any more before the stream started, so I think I've dropped to like 4th in my local now. So we gotta try and catch up. Was that the last one? Oh no, now it's going into the Dark FV5, okay. And we got Raudo with 5 gifted memberships as well. Big W's for Raudo in the chat. Big W's for everyone. Alright, so that's another... Another 25 on there. Another 5 on here. And another 5 on here. Oh, that puts us only 6 members away from being back at 200. Let's go. Good to see you all. How are we? Yeah, good today. Very warm again, but it is what it is. We move. Okay, so this is finishing off the final for 34 wins. Okay. I've only gone a few past 30 now. Hey, Apathy is here early and just dodged. We just had 30 gifteds to start off the stream and Apathy dodged all of them. Crazy. I love the fact that Anto literally got caught on day one. Day one, like gifted one, basically. I mean, it wasn't the first one because it was a batch of 20, but it was like day one, first gifted memberships, boom. Anto caught in the crossfire by Weber Class, which is just amazing. Okay, so now we're on to the Raudo 5. This sounds like a gang, the Raudo 5. To scroll up and see all of these names. It's a good slogan. And we've got another one from Raudo as well. So that puts that up to 55. Remember, we got the final goal for today will be Baked Beans t-shirt for tomorrow. And yeah, the rest now the Raudo 6. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay, so I think is that all the Brainbusters? Oh, yeah, that is also another 2 now as well. Can't forget that. Okay, so we got Weber Class with the 20 gifteds, Teiyu, Ethos Del Sol, the Reborn Expert, Past Stolen, Nishiro, Shoto Kanizuka, Epic Pug, Ryan Feezy, Jimbo the Wide Body, Turbo, Lefty Cashier, A Good Joke, 9336, Ben 23 Treps Lord, Greninja Zone, Combo, and The Glow. Then we had 5 from Dark FV for Reggie's Revenge, Oscara, KSI Sniper, Jasper Jr., Solenoid, Andre Davidson, Anthony Lopez, Kobelia, LPA, Apocalypse, and Nicole Parshita, or Parshita. Oh. And we got another 5 from Raudo, I see, to take us up to the 200. Let's go. Okay, so where did I get to? That was the Dark FV ones. So that's another 25, so that would be 80. 5 2-0s. I know, so many 2-0s. We'd love to see it. Right. Is that those 5? Okay, so where was I? I was in the Dark FV 5. Then we had the first Raldo 5, so Manuel Morales, Proto, Frigracial, Dev, Zero Max, Wuhong, Jasper Jr. Then we had one from Raldo for Mark H87, and then these 5 from Raldo, Twitch, Denny, Chris Ryder, Midnight Fool, Chiggy Bungu, and Ulastanasalan. I probably said that horribly. I apologise for whoever that was. I remember that person from ages ago because I remember the username Chiggy Bungu like really making me laugh. But yeah, thank you to Raldo. Thank you to everyone. Glad everyone is here and ready for another day of grinding and such what. So yeah, well, like I say, we'll get a few wins under our belt and then we'll do the chat picks, the World Tournament team, so you guys can start picking or start thinking about, don't put them in the chat now because I'll forget by the time it comes around, but you can start thinking about the terrible units that you're going to make me use. What's this godly OST? This is just a like rock and metal lo-fi like live stream thing that I've got on. It's from a channel called Corner of the Cafe, if you want to look it up. I put them on some of my streams before. Just for, like, background music. Because sometimes, as much as I do love them, sometimes I get bored of, like, the Dokkan OST playlist. So... I know that might sound like blasphemy, but as good as they are, I've heard them all a lot, so... Okay, so yeah, this is Corner of the Cafe, and this is the live dark lo-fi metal mix, apparently. Right, anyway... Now let's continue here. Lock in and get some actual wins in here. The day I'm sniped is a day to remember. I mean, it has happened before. The top 3 still in my local. Fortunately, yeah, the local is kind of like the Talladega Nights, if you're not first, you're last kind of thing. But again, I guess if you want to make a push for number 1 local, you have to at least maintain that, like, footing, right? I suppose it just depends what your end, like, goal is, I guess. But I mean, it might not be. They might just be like, they might just be on their grind, and they just also happen to be top 3 local, I suppose. Not necessarily just going to stop. We'll make it a national holiday. I will make a note of it. If it does happen, we'll have the, we'll try and make a note of the date, and we'll celebrate the person who does it, and it's Apathy, or Apathy Membership Day. It has happened in the past, it just hasn't happened for a very, very long time at this point. So. Only one more copy to Rainbow Chi-Chi. Yes, I mean, as long as you finish in the top, what is it, like 150 local, you get 1 copy, but... I mean, that's the thing. Whilst the rewards aren't exactly crazy, like, you still get better rewards the higher you finish in the overall thing. But the rewards just aren't worth doing a massive grind solely to get those, right? try and get rid of all the friend Piccolos, so we just got guests. But yeah, you will get one copy of Chi-Chi even if you're like 100th in the local, so you don't need to worry too much. Won't lie, I don't even remember when it last happened. That's how long it's been. I know, right? It's crazy. Just do the 30 mil, get your stuff and stop, really. I mean, to be fair, like, if you do that, you're probably likely to still, yeah, just be in the top 100 local anyway. And still get the copy of Chi-Chi. Although, most people stop at 30 million, so I guess the good safety is, like, get to 30 million, then do, like, a few more wins, and then stop. Because then, yeah. Everyone, you won't be competing with all the people that also stopped at 30, I guess. Now, Joel, how's it going? How long is my hair in inches? I can't say I've ever measured my hair. But it does come down to, like, you can't really, obviously you guys can't really see it, but, like, at the back, when it's just down, like, straight, it pretty much goes, like, halfway down my back. So, it do be pretty long. And I do be incredibly warm. Hey, Val, how's it going? I need to do 23 million for a copy of the LR. Don't waste the 30 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I guess get to 30 mil, get the extra Kais and stuff, but I suppose if you don't need them, then there's no point. That's right, that is the Vilify, member of the Slot 1 Super Podcast, right here in the stream chat. You love to see it. Next World Tournament LR is going to be Barber. Isn't there still 2 more with Chi-Chi? Is well, 1 more after this? I thought there was 1 more after this where it's going to be Chi-Chi again. Next World Tournament LR will be farming with a shotgun. Finally. Why has Dokkan waited so long to give us that legend? I could see it happening eventually, to be fair. The episode Ningen abandoned to swipe up on Piccolo 4. That is true. That is true. Today would have been podcast Saturday, except there was the World Tournament, so World Tournament weekend event must take place. Plus, realistically, what we got to talk about for this week, apart from Arinsu and Pansy and the 21 Easy A's. At least next week it'll be GDC Countdown. Oh yeah, I did get a reply from Goresh. I meant to put that in the chat. Because yeah, Goresh will be available like towards the end. What's stopping us? And well, the problem with trying to do it on like while I'm live doing the World Tournament event is that obviously I know I could copy over all the overlays and stuff, but it's the whole thing of like having to have the timer and like dono alerts going off and adding time onto the timer and all that kind of stuff. I think it's too much to try and do all of that at the same time as also like having the podcast, because then the recording of that episode would be crazy as well for anyone listening to it on Spotify afterwards. So yeah, unfortunately it doesn't fit well with having everything else going on with the World Tournament stream at the same time. Does that lip ring hurt? No, I barely even remember it's there. It hurt very slightly when it got pierced, and then after that, it's fine. Like, once it's in there, that's it. You're all good. Is everything on one track? Pretty much. I mean, I guess the desktop audio... It's more so just the fact that me talking, because, like, I can't mute my audio on what would be the podcast recording, and like people on the stream still hear it. Because I could mute the sound of like the dono alerts and stuff, but obviously I'd have to shout out the people and like add the time on the timer, and then we do challenges and stuff as well. So I'd be like switching the screen over to me doing random like roulette wheel red zone challenges and stuff, all in the middle of you guys talking about the normal like podcast stuff. So yeah, it just doesn't really work to do it at the same time, unfortunately. As I say, it's not exactly a crazy week for this week anyway. Special episode to promote the third day. Yeah, we'll be rocking the... if we hit all our goals today, I will be rocking the full bean print t-shirt tomorrow for the stream. Which seems like it's actually made out of a fairly decent material, which is both good and bad. Good because it's not cheap and terrible. Bad because it's probably going to be quite warm. Knocking stuff on the floor. I should have moved all of this stuff away from my desk before I started. I'm just knocking magic cards everywhere. Because then I won't have to worry about knocking them over. Okay. Oh, that gets them out of the way. Right. Yeah, Rowdo, did you check out the JoJo game in the end? I can't remember. I know you were saying yesterday you were asking about like the server and everything. Podcast gets a mention every few vids on the channel. Hey, I appreciate that. Every time I mention you guys, I mention the podcast and tell people to check you guys out. Because obviously, because we have discussions on the podcast, and then if I'm making later videos, there will be a lot of times where I say, "Oh yeah, we talked about this on the other day on the podcast." Shout out to Vilify and Minato. Yeah, Bringer's secretly grinding the World Tournament on his alt account. Which obviously would make no sense, but... That'd be mad to do. Grind World Tournament on an alternate account. Yo, Niles, how's it going? Cozy, how's it going? How you guys all doing? How's everyone going on in the stream? You getting on with your grinds? How's the World Tournament treating you? Or did you get your 23 or 30 million and then dip? Which is not the worst idea, of course. Dipping at 1 billion, damn. Yeah, I kept the wheel, the same wheel up from yesterday. So now I don't have to worry about if we roll duplicate categories that we rolled yesterday because they've been removed from the list. So we don't need to worry about getting a category that's already come up and then having to roll something else instead. Because I've taken them all off already. Grinding for top 10, damn. Okay, that's crazy. Shows Europe and the one showing up is EU 83. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if you get to choose, and I don't know if the servers like fill up or anything. Because yeah, I'm on EU 13, but somebody who was on EU 12, I believe, was able to find the guild and apply to join. So I don't really know how it works. I did use the gems that I got from doing all of today's missions to do a couple more summons on the Jotaro banner and pulled another copy of Jotaro. So I need one more copy to get into 3 stars now. Because annoyingly, the first copy gets them to 2, the second copy doesn't quite get them all the way to 3. So you have to pull 4 copies to get to the 3. Well, it's not even a full star, but 3 like shards of the star. I only need one more copy of Chi-Chi so I can chill on this World Tournament, yeah. Yeah, because I can't remember, did somebody say when asked about it before? I think that was before I then knocked over some stuff or wasn't looking, but I believe this is... I thought there was, when we were talking about it the other day, there's one more after this that has Chi-Chi as the reward. Maybe I'm wrong. Because I think, have I finished number 1 at all in the local at any point? Did I maybe last time? Because we went basically right up till the end. That's the name of the guild. It's Ningen Club, all one word with a capital N and a capital C. I've got the game open on the emulator, so if you are able to find it and apply, I can accept it straight away, at least. It's 5 total. Yeah, because every World Tournament, when there's a new World Tournament LR, there's 5 World Tournaments with that LR, so you only ever have to get 1 copy. So you only have to finish in the top 150 in the local, and you get 1 copy. And as long as you do that for all 5 World Tournaments that LR is available, then you get all 5 copies that you need to rainbow them. Yeah, because the last one I did like the nearly 20, well, over 20, no, not 24 hours. It was over 12 hours, because we went until about 7 or 8 in the morning, and I was absolutely destroyed. But I will do a similar thing tomorrow. Maybe not that late, obviously, but until the World Tournament ends, which I think is at 6 in the morning. But on day number 3, There is no cap on the timer, well, aside from the end of the World Tournament. So depending on how tomorrow goes... Yeah, there is still one more, I thought so. What's the game again? It's called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Golden Spirit. And yeah, it is a gacha. Because it has summons and, like, purchasable currency. But it's like an idle battler, so you make your team, level them up, and then you don't actually control, like, the fight. Like, it just does the fight for you, and you have to make your team more powerful by leveling up their equipment and various other different things that you can do. But yeah, I played the beta when it was out. I made some videos on it. To be fair, the videos for the... Because I made a separate channel. Videos are doing okay. I jumped up from... I streamed on the day it came out, and I jumped up from like 80 subs when I went live on that channel to it being at almost 200 now. And that day one guide has like 8,500 views. So that's not bad. So if I can steal local 1 now, I get a TUR copy and then get a Duport 2 next World Tournament. Yep, that's true, because if you want those extra copies, then... Because otherwise she just goes into the general pool of like World Tournament, that World Tournament SSR banner. Because yeah, what's mine at? I swear Super STR LR. Okay, yeah, I only need 1 more. So I did get, yeah, I got number 1 last time. So the one I get this time will put me to Rainbow. And then the one I get next time will put me to having a TUR copy. Because obviously I'll be playing the next World Tournament when it's out. And obviously we'll finish at least 150th in the local. So we'll get a TUR copy for next time. Yeah, we've got some meat items. Let's go. It's so diabolical though as well for there to be it to be Dokkan Day today. Like, I would be spending so much time grinding this stage. Let me just do a couple of runs here now that we've got a boost and we got some meat items. Any tips for re-rolling? Not really, because it's quite... All of the characters that you start off with are quite good. Like, I don't know if you've seen part 5 of JoJo, so I don't know if any of your... I mean, that is true, yeah. But I mean, by virtue of it having summons, that is what makes it a gacha, to be fair. So I guess, to be fair, it is a much more simple question than I was kind of trying to analyze it to be. Because, yes, to be fair, if a game, any type of game like this, if it has summons that you do for currency that then the game either gives you or you can purchase extra of, then I guess by definition that is what makes it a gacha, right? Like, can't spoil it. No, I just meant so you know who the characters are. So basically it gives you a Bakio straight away, and even though he's an SR, he's a really good tank. I used him as my tank for the entirety of the beta test, even though I did pull an SSR tank. Yeah, I know. It's good, because if you were just a random person saying that, I would have actually taken that as you, like, insulting me. But yeah. It's alright, I'm British. I'm used to the dry humour. I was in a match and I heard you say it's a gacha because you summon. I mean, it is true, I guess, but yeah. Yeah, you start off with a Bakio, who is a really good tank. You start off with Giorno, who's a really good healer. And then the current event that's on the story event that wasn't on during the beta. In the beta, they had a part 1 event, and you could get an SSR Jonathan. And in this, now that the full game is out, the event that they have is a part 3 event, and you can get an SSR Jotaro. And the thing is, like, Jotaro is good. My team has a couple of summonable SSRs on it now that are good, but yeah, there isn't really like a character that you desperately have to have that I would say, like, oh, you know, you have to re-roll for this character. I don't think there is really anyone like that. So yeah. But yeah, try and get on one of the EU servers, try and find the guild if you can. Ningen Club, capital N, capital C. Let me know what your guys' names are in-game if they're not the ones I'm used to here. But there's also a new event that came out today that wasn't in the beta, where you just play mini games against a bunch of people. It's kind of almost like a mini Mario Party type thing. But their games are very, very basic. There's like a memory card game, one where you basically just have to click in time with these things scrolling across the screen. Very straightforward, but you play against other people, and depending on your ranking out of the 4 players, you get a certain amount of points. You can trade those in for prizes, and one of the things you could trade them in for was like a box, gift box thing that could had a percentage chance of giving you like the highest rarity collectible, like accessory thing. And I got one of those, so that was pretty good.
All right, let's do this.
But there's a lot to wrap your head around. I could probably make... It's a shame that it came out on Thursday and then the World Tournament started today. But I've been noting down a couple of ideas. Like, there's a couple of different guides that I can make of, like, certain aspects of the game that are kind of confusing that I can explain in, like, guides that will make it a little bit easier. Because there are so many things across your account that power up your characters. Like all these different things, like collectible accessories that just give your characters passive buffs. So like the more of those you have, the more powerful your characters are. Like there's all sorts of stuff, and there's lots of it. So I could definitely do some guides on those kind of things. But yeah, once the World Tournament is over, so probably get a couple of those smashed out on Monday. Oh yeah, anyway, I meant to say, because I got completely sidetracked again. So I got a reply from Goresh. I'll post it in the thing. So I'll post it in our group chat. When is that? 26th. So yeah, I've already reached out to a couple of potential guests during the GDC era, because we can potentially, if you guys are free and stuff, we'll discuss it more in the group chat obviously, but if you guys are free, potentially do an episode, not every week, but it doesn't have to be every other week, like during the GDC, depending on what you guys are doing and what plans you have, because I'm sure there'll be at least a Saturday where I'm busy as well anyway, but because yeah, especially if we can get some bigger guests on as well, doing a couple of episodes during the GDC would be quite good. Yeah, that's fair, Bill. Yeah. Yeah, my Ghost Cats cup. Lil Blue and I got matching cups from... I'm trying to remember where they're from. It might be Asda, I can't remember. But they're nice and big and they got Ghost Cats on. And they are cute. As much as I do love my official branded Ningen Club merch mug, this one is bigger. And I just fancied a really big cup of tea. So... The only downside to it having a very cute and fancy design is that it's not machine washable, but say that as if you put it in the washing machine with your clothes, but dishwasher safe is what I meant. Alright, anyway, got our boost out of the way, did a couple of Dokkan day runs, and now let's get back into this. We'll get another win or two, maybe take us up to the first hour, and then we'll start thinking about the Chat Picks the World Tournament team run. I need to be on story level 4 to unlock guilds, yeah. Yeah, you've got to play through. The first lot of the game is fairly self-explanatory, but there's just a lot of stuff you have to do in terms of playing through. Oh, those ones are CK Max. Okay. I couldn't remember if we'd got them when we went to Asda that time, but yeah, they might be. I recently watched off my Mario star from my cup, sadly. Ooh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, the JoJo game is good. It isn't interesting. I don't know. I've not played a lot of other games, like mobile games and stuff, from the day of release. But the time-gated leveling system thing, I think, is kind of weird. Like on today being day 3, you can only get your account up to level 10. And like certain events and new stages of events don't unlock until you get to like the next levels. So I've basically done all the content in the game that can be done up to this point. And all the rest of it unlocks tomorrow. Like, there's literally nothing in the game that I can do now until tomorrow. Because also all the events that give you any decent amount of rewards, you can't replay them. You like beat them and move on to the next stage. So like replaying any of them again just like doesn't do anything. I got max rank on the world boss for today. So yeah. I basically can't do anything now. In the open slots in the U server that change with the numbers. Yeah, that's weird. I really don't understand how it works, but hopefully you guys can get in. Check some reroll guides. If you want to go for Jotaro, you need level 3. Yeah, because there's a special event that is available. I'm not sure, because I think I did it on the day 1 stream, so I'm not sure if it did have to be unlocked to a certain level. But bear in mind, you do get, as for playing that part 3 event, you do get a certain amount of free summon tickets for Jotaro as well. So it depends. You could get lucky on those, but it would be very annoying to re-roll, like have to level up, then summon with the like 1 free multi that you get, and then if you don't get him, reinstall the whole thing, play through the whole first part of the story again, play through the first part of the part 3 event, do that 1 multi-summon. Like, that'd be so annoying. But like I say, I don't think it's worth re-rolling. At this early stage, there aren't any characters that I would say that you have to have. The fact that the game gives you Giorno as your healer and Abakio as your tank straight away. And then I guess it depends, because obviously, you know, I never want to encourage people to spend money. Like, you should be free to play if you can be. But there's literally a pack that you can get for like $2 that gives you Bucciarati, who's a really good SSR damage dealer. And he also gives you Like, you get him on day 1, and then on day 2 and day 3 you get some extra bonus, like, rewards as well. So for $2, like, let's be fair, I'm sure you'll spend more than $2, like, the next time you go out and, like, buy a drink somewhere. So, like I say, whilst I don't necessarily encourage people, like, oh yeah, you should just spend money on this game, but yeah, you don't need to re-roll. Like, for $2 and what the game gives you for free right at the start, you'll be absolutely fine. And if you check out my handy day 1 guide of everything you have to do, your team will be more than strong enough to do all the first content in the first couple of days. So you will be all good. Because yeah, when is the next part of yeah, Caesar is a really good one to get. Caesar's a really good ranged character. Koichi I heard mixed things about from the beta. Do you think we will get 6 new summonable LRs during the GDC? I don't know, man. That's the big thing that everyone's on about. Will we get 6 LRs? Maybe. I don't know. I don't necessarily want there to be 6 LRs. I feel like they could do a 6 LR celebration well. Even though they didn't do so great the last time around. Doesn't mean that they can't do a 6 LR celebration well. But yeah, I don't know. Ideally, I would rather it just be the usual sort of setup with 4, and then, you know, the part 1 and part 2 banners as we know them, but obviously, that ain't up to me. I want 4 insanely good LRs, yeah. I mean, I think we'll probably see something similar to the GDC last year, where it's 4 LRs and then an EX part LR. Because then they could quite easily do this thing everyone's talking about with all the Sagas of Z, and just literally have part 1, Namek, a Goku and a Frieza. Part 2, Cell Games, have a Cell and a Gohan. I think we should get a new version of like the AGL LR one. So starts off as Super Saiyan Gohan, transforms into Super Saiyan 2, and then a really good Cell. And then the EX part can be LR Kid Buu. Without a super, we don't need a, as much as I know people have mentioned it, like, we don't need a reversible exchange Super Saiyan 3 Goku and Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta. Like, it would be cool, but we've already got the Buu duo, we've already got that Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta as a standalone card. Like, I don't think we necessarily need it to get a reversible exchange version of them. So, yeah, I think we just get the EX part, be LR Kid Buu, and then boom, we're all good. Just give me 4, yeah, exactly, special 5 for the EX part, just like last year. That's what the GDC was last year, 4 LRs, and then LR Gohan plus Goten and Trunks was the EX part, 3rd LR. They were really good, it was fine. Right. Are you serious? So, I was trying to do the team battle thing. Oh my god. One. So, the thing about this game, anytime you have to rely on other people in any sort of co-op game, those of you who do like the Legends co-op stuff will know what I mean. It can be so infuriating. Like, I'm trying to do the team battle thing for the day. It's like the only mission I haven't done. And you have 3 waves, 3 fights. And between the 3 of you, you obviously have your characters to put in onto the field. And somebody put in Diavolo, who is a targeted damage dealer, but they wouldn't move him out of the middle front slot, which is where you're supposed to put your tank. And like, I put out Abakio, and I was like constantly moving him around into the slots around Diavolo. And like, I'm typing in the chat, like, move. And yeah, he won't move. So I mean, fortunately, we still got the maximum rank anyway, but... Jeez. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I don't like having to rely on like other people, especially that you can't like communicate with properly to do stuff in games. Like I say, we got the maximum rank anyway. Yeah, it's Ningen Club, capital N, capital C. If it says no guild found, then it means you can't connect to it from the server that you're on, which is really annoying that that's how that works, because, like... Because yeah, how do they expect, like, people who are friends in real life or whatever, how are you all... You can't all get onto the same server, so... Yeah, that's kind of stupid if you guys can't join. Yeah, guilds should be accessible from all servers. Because, yeah, otherwise what's the point? Like, I mean, obviously you could just join them with people from, like, you know, just accept any randoms to join and stuff, but, like... But yeah, they should be accessible to everyone. Otherwise, yeah, because then it's like, what's the point of getting your friend into playing a game that you've already started like days before, and then you can't get into the same guild because you're on different servers? It's dumb. LR Kid Boo for the last part sounds very likely. Yeah, because as much as it has been a meme for years, like, I think LR Kid Boo is absolutely a thing that will happen. At some point, and it's been a meme for long enough now. I think I think this could be the time, especially if we are really getting the like all arcs of Z as like the overarching theme. Then I feel like this could finally actually be LR Kid Boo's time. It could actually happen. Yeah, make him like an EX part, so he's like the Gohan, Goten, and Trunks, so he's a Dokkan Fest LR, and then yeah, buff Boo banner unit. Sounds good to me. Right, will they let me get the points, or are they both going to come get me? Probably. But yeah, because I know what to do from the beta and stuff, I've basically been doing literally everything possible to do in one day. So then when the next day starts, I'm already at the point where I've hit that like cap to level up. So I just instantly level up to the next level. But yeah, that is a shame that that doesn't work like that, because it'd be cool if you guys are like all gonna play it, that we can get into the same thing together. EU13 is the one that I'm in. It's a new game. Yeah, there's a new JoJo game that came out that I've been playing and making videos for on a separate channel. I played the beta for it a few months back, so I made a channel back then and did some guides and some little stuff like back then. I think there's so many ways to upgrade your characters as well, because not only do you have like pulling the extra copies of them and starring them up, but you can also level up their abilities, but you have to pull on a separate banner. So like for Jotaro, you have to pull on a separate banner and pull copies of Star Platinum to upgrade his thing. So yeah, it is very gacha heavy, but as I say, like the stuff they give you for free at the beginning is perfectly fine to use, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. But yeah. I'll just double check my thing again. I'm sure it's EU 13. Yeah, EU 13, and then it says brackets region 2. Oh, I think that's what it is. You have to be in a server that's in the same region. So region 2 is apparently EU 9 all the way up to EU 16. So if you can get into any of the servers between EU 9 and EU 16. So yeah, it says at the top, players in the same region can add each other as friends and chat in the shared world channel. Regions may affect certain features like guild and arena. Every server until EU 73 is full. Ah, unfortunate. That's the downside, like I say, annoyingly, of me being in it like right from the start. Because yeah, I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Yeah, that is a massive shame. Maybe I should just change the guild settings then and make it so that anyone can join, because now that like a bunch of you guys can't get in anyway, although I don't know if there even is an option for me to do that anywhere now. Yeah, so you can join a different server, but you have to create another character, like a different profile technically. Oh, so you were able to get into EU 13. Well, there you go. So yeah, try and just keep that one. And then yeah, you should be able to join, and you should be able to add me and all that other good stuff. Oh hell yeah, I used the gems that I got from that thing, that other mission that I was doing, and I got another copy of Jotaro. So I got into the 3 pips thing now. So now he is a beast. Well, more so of a beast, I guess. I haven't pulled any copies of Star Platinum, and I don't know. I don't want to start summoning on a whole other separate banner. You can join EU. What's the point of showing it's full? Oh, nice! You guys can all join it. Let's go. Hell yeah! I mean, I might as well summon on this banner though with the gems that I have. Like I say, I might buy a few things here and there because I'm going to make videos on it, but I don't want to spend too much, so I'm going to be mostly free to play. Unless, you know, that second channel, I mean, that channel's not even monetized, but if it picks up then, and I can do more, then maybe I will. But for now, we just got to summon with what we've got and see if we can get lucky. Try some rerolls for an SSR. Like I said, it has relatively good pity, especially for the Jotaro banner as well. You only have to do, I think, like 6 multis and then you get Jotaro. And there are a lot of free gems from doing all the stuff right at the start, so... Yeah, I pulled Avdol, but I never did not. The game is in German? What? Oh, wait, is it in German because you put it in German, or is that a mistake? I forget that some of you guys are from the EU. Yeah, that's great if you guys can get into the server and actually be in the get in the guild and everything. That's awesome. So at some point when I'm streaming it and you guys are around, we can actually do some of the co-op like battles and stuff actually together, which would be awesome. Because I'm in Germany, right? I was gonna say that would make sense, I guess. Yeah. Do you think we'll get a bait banner next week? We might get something like, if we get a countdown easy A, we might get a banner that has that character on it, and maybe with like an alternate art or something. Maybe that would be cool. Imagine if we got Tech Easy A Bardock, Tech Bardock Easy A next week, and the banner that they dropped was like an alternate art banner with Tech Bardock. Because obviously for people like me and people who have him rainbowed already, if you don't care about the alternate art stuff, then obviously you don't have to summon on that banner. You can just leave it alone. But if you did want alternate art Bardock, that'd be pretty cool. Because yeah, I'm not opposed to the alternate art stuff, like in theory. It's just if they start doing scummy stuff like giving them alternate super attacks and stuff. What would you want the alternate art to be? Or, I don't know. Because I think his art, as much as I love Bardock, and I think the Tech Bardock art is cool, it's kind of boring. I don't know, just a more dynamic, like, action-y one, I guess? I don't know. I guess it's hard to say, really, but it could be something cool with, like, all of the Team Bardock characters in the background and stuff, I guess. Right. You guys start thinking about your Chat Picks the World Tournament team picks, because we are about to finish off another run here. So we'll start putting together the Chat Picks the World Tournament team here next. So start thinking about what you want and how exactly you're going to make me suffer this time. Remember that someone has to pick, otherwise I'll just do it at the end. Somebody has to pick an all types leader so that we can actually make the team. Because if we end up with 6 characters like that don't fit together and we don't have a leader. Sour D, it's not the entire team, just so that everybody, well, I say everyone, it's obviously only really 6 people, but so that multiple people get to be involved, people just pick like a character and then we put them on the team. And then I try and put together a team that will at least somewhat function and not immediately get me killed. SSJ Agel Goggia this time. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's an interesting first pick. Okay. Take the new LRSTL God Vegeta. Okay. It's a good character, although, yeah, good character, but maybe not so much, because the team build's not going to have full Realm of Gods or Vegeta family, so it'd be interesting to see how good... Well, I mean, it's just the World Tournament, like, he'll be fine. As long as he's not in slot 1, he'll be fine. Alright, so that's 2 already picked. Don't want to be too demonic. Oh, don't worry, everybody else will be. I'm sure we'll get some absolutely diabolical picks, so don't worry. STR Chowser. Oh, what the story, like the quest mode one? Yeah, trust Dark FV to go for that, something like that. Okay. STR Android 21. Okay, interesting. Alright, so this is the team that we used yesterday, which was certainly a team. So I'll leave that Goku there for now as the placeholder, just so we can... So we got this God Vegeta, then we got AGL Gogeta, we got STR21. She's extreme, isn't she? Yeah. The story mode Chaozu. Mine isn't even rainbow because we don't know what he's going to transform into. So I haven't filled out his hidden potential, so it's only 97%. Obviously, I could just change it because he's free, but like... Alright, we got one to go. Who's it going to be next in the chat? Weeb hasn't picked one. I know Weeb has already been a big contributor. Or I could let Weeb pick the leader if he wants. Because that's true, we do actually still need a leader. Because none of these guys have an all types lead, do they? No. I know you don't. I don't know why I'm looking at you. Not that age. Oh, you meant the Super Saiyan 4. Oh, okay, the actual good one. I mean, I'll take that. Oops. Oh, are you kidding me? I pressed the back button. So you, and then Super STR, you are you. So yeah, so we've got 2 more spaces. This is the Piccolo Jr. simulator. Manga Piccolo Jr. as the leader. All allies. One team includes super and extreme classes. Nice, which it does. So yeah, let's go. Alright, so we picked the leader. We've got 1 more space. Next person in the chat to put the pick, they're going to be in because we've got 1 more space. So who's it going to be? How ruthless are you all going to be? That's the question. But Yeah, that is a good and on-theme lead choice. I like it. I'm surprised you guys normally don't need this long to decide. The chat's usually a flood with terrible unit recommendations. Physical Super Saiyan 3 Master Rose. Hey, there you go. That should be... He should work decently well with Vegeta, to be fair, as well. Also check because I applied for the guild. Hey, let's go. Right, well, it's giving me Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku as a leader, so we certainly could have worse options. But we don't have him to carry us on the first turn here, so... I have lots of ideas, but I made my pick. Yeah, that's fair. Because, yeah, everybody gets one. Can't let the same person pick multiple units. Okay, so let's have a look on here then. Guild. Oh, there's an exclamation mark over the guild thing, so... Have you not changed your in-game name yet, Raldo? Is that you? Considerate Jessica? Mine was also something very weird when I... Because it just randomizes it. Mine was something very weird when I first started it up. Oh, there you go. Now it says Raldo. Raldo-kun 09. How many other Raldo-kuns were there? That's crazy. But yes, I have accepted you. So yeah, make sure you do the... I don't know if you've watched the video or was there... I think you were there at the stream, so you know all the daily stuff. Make sure you do the roulette wheel spins in the guild thing. Because everybody needs to do those every day, because then it adds up and we get more rewards as more people do them. So that's one of those things to try and make sure to do every day. Because it adds up to rewards for everyone. Okay. I mean, we've got to let Rose... Well, we can't get enough key. I was going to say we've got to let Rose go first, but... I think it only conflicts if you are on the same server, but... But yeah, I suppose you can always change it again if... when it lets you. I wonder how long it will take them to release like a proper big SSR Part 3 Dio as well, because you know that's a character that people will go crazy for. That was the thing, that other JoJo game that I played years ago, the Pitter Patter Pop, like the bubble popping thing, that was a JoJo game. It was like one of the only JoJo games that existed. They waited for their like big anniversary to do the Part 4 Jotaro, where he's dressed in white. And he was like easily the best unit in the game when he came out. I changed it. I think the second attempt is charged. Oh yeah, I'm not actually sure. Yeah, well, it's fine. Doesn't really matter too much at any point. Like, I know that that's you, and like your name doesn't really come up much for other stuff, so... Let's check again. Green is shown as new server, orange is full, grey is mentioned as maintenance. Interesting. Alright, well, let's... Oh, Orange Piccolo has big bad bosses with 21. Let's go. Can't get enough key to actually super, though, unfortunately. Because doesn't he have... Does he have an AoE? No. Oh no, that's Boo, isn't it? I'm taking a risk here, like, not just putting Gogeta in slot 1, but this is a bonus team, so we should be fine. I'm just re-rolling, I'm a gacha addict, and I need my SSR. Trust me, though, like, when I say, there will be so many events, like, once you've done all the day 1 events, you will have a ton of stuff that you can do summons with. Like, I don't think it's worth the time and hassle that it takes to re-roll, to be honest. But, I mean, if you want to do it, then fair play. I understand why it's telling me that there's an exclamation mark on this thing. Oh, right, yeah, that missed skirmish thing that I did on the day one stream where you have to tap, like, either side of Jotaro to hit the enemies. It's really hard to do on the emulator with the mouse. I literally failed to get the high score on stage 3, and so now I haven't done it. I haven't done any of the other ones. It's just not, unfortunately, it's one of those things that on a phone screen it would be really easy to do, but... I'm playing World Tournament and doing some rerolling on the side. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I only got enough points to get like the minimum. There's 2 missions for each stage to get points. And I only got the lowest one. But I think once your account is like registered, because my account is connected to my Google, so I probably can just log into it on my phone as well. Also, this is way too chill. This is supposed to be dark metal lo-fi. It's way too chill for that. If anyone has any OST requests or anything that they want, like Dokkan OSTs and stuff, not necessarily right this second as I've just put this on, but can accommodate those as well. Until you link your account, you just get a random user. That's why it's easy to re-roll. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Just keep re-roll until you get what you want to start with, then link your account, and then, yeah, be good to go from there. Yeah, it really sucked when the beta came out. I did a load of stuff on day 1, then I went to record a video and I'd lost all my progress, and I had to literally do everything again from the beginning, like really, really quickly, to get all my progress back to then make a video. It was very, very annoying, but happens with these things sometimes. Int Super Saiyan 4 intro OST. What, the LR Super Saiyan 4s from the anniversary? Actually, I guess it must be, because in Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta doesn't have one. Oh yeah, their intro, and it's the intro plus active skill OST. I really like that one. I did put it on at one point yesterday. So much stuff in mind to do for videos and stuff come Monday. I need to stop putting it off and actually make that free cash video. It's just because I want it to be done really well, which means doing like a proper script and stuff, which I'm not used to doing, and have done before for like the big Night Rain videos and stuff, but that part of my brain that is lazy fears that amount of work to do for a video. Because that's the thing, when it's like a Dokkan news video or whatever, something that I'm so like used to, I can just talk off the cuff and like, you know, stumble my words a little bit sometimes, because you guys already know what I'm talking about and are used to me and everything. But if I'm trying to make a video like that that's supposed to be a proper informative like guide kind of thing, I do want it to be done properly. I might just make some cliff notes of like the stuff that I need to mention and then just kind of do it off the dome. Because that's the thing, you don't want to be halfway through talking about something and then be like, oh yeah, I forgot. I actually meant to say about this as well. Yeah, intro and EX Super OST. Sorry, that is what I meant. Yeah, it's called intro and EX Super Attack. Because I use the playlists from Dokkan Assets channel. Alright, well, we survived the prelims with this very bizarre team. So, it still wants me to use Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku as a friend, so that's fine. I likes giving me the rosé on turn 1. I mean, well, I was going to say he has higher stats than Goku, but Goku obviously has damage reduction, so... That's annoying. Because if I do that... well, you get less ki anyway. Oh well, just do this then, I guess. Let's pause this and put that on. Man, they need to do the Heroes EZAs because I need this Super Saiyan 3 Master Rosé to be viable again. I love this card. The art, the super attack, the transformation, like, I just love this card. I have the... you can't really see it from here. I didn't put my other lights on and stuff, but like, just up there, that's where the Super Saiyan 3 Rosé statue that I've got that's like this big is. Like, I love that card. I love that art. Like, he needs an EZA so that we can actually use him. I got AoE supered in the World Tournament, but didn't die. Damn. Let's go. That's quite an achievement. Because, yeah, what 220 leads does he have these days? He's on Mini Daima Goku's team. He's on Xenoverse Vegeta's full 220. He's obviously on Realm of God, so he's on Physical UI's 220. Like, Tecmo Saiyan. I mean, Tecmo Saiyan is probably the #1 character that isn't a Dokkan Fest that could get a Super EZA. Well, him and AGL Tapion. Because they both do actually have Dokkan events. And they have their own EZA battle. Like, they're not quite Dokkan Fest exclusives, but they're close enough. So, give them Super EZAs, Dokkan, you cowards. But yeah, Super Saiyan 3 Rosé. Imagine him on the Realm of Gods, like, 220 team now. Because he's got high chance to guard before he transforms, which obviously sucks. Like, just make that a condition so that he just has guard. He does need crossover allies, but because we're very rarely going to get crossover units in the future, they literally just need to change that to when another 3 or more crossover or Realm of Gods allies are on the team, and then boom. Because it means you can use him with all future Zamasus and Rosés and stuff. When there's an enemy whose name includes Goku, he gets an additional attack that has a chance to become a super. I think that's fine to throw in as like an extra bonus thing, but probably give him an additional super chance in his passive already anyway, and then give him the when there's an enemy whose name includes Goku, he gets a guaranteed additional super. That would be sick. And then from the turn 5, he insta-transforms. He stacks attack and raises defense for 1 turn before he transforms. Then he transforms into full power Rosé. He's got guaranteed guard, recovers HP at the start of the turn, has okay stats, although obviously they need to go up. Additional attack that has a high chance to become a super. It should just be guaranteed for like 4 turns or something. Then it becomes an additional attack with a great chance. When there's an enemy whose name includes Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan, it should be a guaranteed additional super for the first 4 turns, and then additional attack that has a great chance to become a super. When attacking, get stats. The more HP remaining gets stats, and then give him like when receiving an attack gets like 200% defense or something. And then even just with that, boom, he's fine. And then make his super attack, because his super attack after he transforms is raise attack and defense for 1 turn. Just make it greatly raised for 1 turn. Now obviously that's still like, they could easily do more than that, but like that on its own, like he would already be a good easy A. Because he doesn't actually require extreme or anything like that, and he doesn't have big bad bosses, which is a shame, but it means he'd be perfectly fine then on a Realm of Gods team with like the UI Gokus and everything, because they don't have big bad bosses either. How well does he link with the Xenoverse Vegeta? I don't think it's super well. Yeah, no, because on the link partners list, I'm already down to 3 links, and Vegeta's is not on there yet, so... He really only links with other Rosés and Zamasus and Heroes characters, but... The Android 21 EZAs were both failures? Hell no, what do you mean? They're not like the craziest units, but they're not in any way bad. I will not allow this slander. Oh look, it's Kid Buu waiting to be a GDC LR. Scam. Yeah, that's the one thing I will say going back to that JoJo thing, just because I just got the emulator thing up here so I can actually close it, because I've got nothing else to do. And as an odd choice from them, especially for a gacha game, where you would obviously, as we know with some of the stuff that Dokkan has done over the years, like the top strategy of a gacha game should be ways to get people to spend more money. So, because the content is time gated, I've done all the content that's available to do today. Because I know how to play the game, obviously I've done the guides and stuff, like, my team is powerful enough to do all the content that's available today. So, when you think about the fact that a gacha game, their main goal should be to make money, like, there's literally no reason for me to spend money on the game, because any of the harder events, I can't do them today anyway. Like, the next level of events won't unlock until tomorrow. By the time that comes out tomorrow and they unlock, my maximum level thing will have gone up, so I could just level up my characters more. And yeah, so for these first few days at least, especially because I know what I'm doing thanks to the beta, there's not going to be any point I get to where, like, my teams aren't good enough to do the content. Which is good, but then it also means we get to a point, like we are now, where there is now literally nothing for me to do in the game, because nothing else unlocks until tomorrow. So it's one of those games, if you're coming to it like, you know, a week or so after it comes out, you've got loads of stuff available to do straight away. But yeah, like, odd choice having the time-gated stuff, I think. But what can you do, you know? There are so many things to do in Dokkan. Well, I mean, we have got the World Tournament to keep us busy for now, but AGL 21 slander will not be tolerated. Yeah, agree. That's the problem though, like, people say that, like, oh, she loses all of her defensive mechanics when she transforms, except she has like 10 million defense after she supers with 42% damage reduction. So that means she tanks like 15 million damage supers for double-digit damage. Like, just because she loses the keywords, like dodge, like, she's still fine. Like, here's that trap that people say, like, people see a card and it doesn't have the words guard or dodge, and so they instantly think that they're not good defensively. But, yeah, she's, like, perfectly fine. I really want Turles to do a Key Blast Super in slot 1, just for Gogeta to counter it. He probably won't, and so I probably wasted my time putting Gogeta in slot 1, but if he does, it'll be funny, so at least there's that. Alright, just under an hour on the timer now. I appreciate you guys starting off with the Big Bang, so that we could have a solid start, because we carried over with 20 minutes from yesterday. So, I appreciate you guys starting us off like that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know Dark Effie likes to troll, so I'm probably just falling for the bait. But, yeah. A unit with 10 million defense and 42% damage reduction is not a fish. Like, come on, what are we doing? Have words lost all meaning? Oh, they have the same name. Oh, I did the thing where I changed the friend. I didn't even realise. That's the problem, I got distracted then. But we basically killed everyone anyway. To the point where we didn't even need the active skill. Yeah, the only thing I am not able to do in the game is that there's, once you've completed the quest modes, you can do the hard mode version. And they're way harder. Like, I can beat the stage, but they have missions for the stars, which are things like beat the stage with more than 80% HP remaining. And because the stages are so hard, like, I literally can't do that. But I can beat the stage, I just can't do those missions. But again, that's something that once the level cap goes up tomorrow, then I'll just come back and smash it. Alright, well there we go. So chat picks the World Tournament team. Day 2 was a success. This was our crazy team. Thanks to you guys. Very fun. We did it. So now we can go back to our regular team here. And try and claw back some more points. She's the loser, not the AGL one. Oh, the physical 21. Right. Yeah, because she has the 6 turn raise. So obviously she's got really good defense on her second and third appearance. And then she comes back again and she's basically lost all of her defense. But for shorter events, like, she'll still be really good. But yeah, she definitely can be a bit of a fish after that. That word's stuck in my head now because somebody said it. But yeah, she can definitely be a defensive liability after the first turn, after those 6 turn stacks. But she's still good in general. Right. So yeah, the one that was, we played the one that was requested, we realised that it stopped. Go back to our dark metal lo-fi apparently. Not sure how dark metal it actually is, but Battle of Wits is now fun and runnable. They are great additions. I mean, they're very good on that team. I need to try out the team that we was talking about with the double Pansy leads. Although I don't have mini Super Saiyan 3 Dynamo Goku, who I think is probably a quite big addition to that setup. I mean, we could try it on the private server potentially, but yeah, I don't have him unfortunately. Another no Piccolo start. You hate to see it. I was wondering if he banged his head against the keyboard. They are a great citizen. Super Saiyan 4 Diamond Walker could be better if he's getting the EX Supers. Yeah, fair. Might give that a try instead. We'll see how it goes. Right, so I have now done absolutely everything I can do on this for today. I'll leave it open on the emulator for now for if Dark FE finishes his re-rolling and wants to join the guild. STR Diamond 4 could be better if he's getting the EX Supers. Oh yeah, so I should ask, it was Raudo at the end dropped a lot of memberships at the end of the stream yesterday, and I did say, because we kind of we'd already hit the point where the stream would be ending, and then there was like a little bit of time to go over. I did say we would do an extra bonus reward thing today. So I don't know if you guys want to think of something, because the last reward that we normally unlock is the viewer's choice thing. The last reward unlocked for today is the Baked Beans t-shirt for tomorrow. So I hope you guys are excited for that. But yeah, we could do testing out that. We could test out that team in an event or something. I'm really kind of happy to just do whatever, because yeah, like I say, those last rewards are usually just viewer's choice. So you guys can let me know. We've done things. We've obviously got challenges versus certain things. The Discord race things that we've done before. Technically, that's still a possibility. Because I think we've got everything still set up for it. Have I got the Discord thing here? Yeah, I still have the window capture thing set up. Although, why is it set to... It's set to being visible even though there is nothing. Interesting. Hey, Jameson, how's it going? How you doing today, buddy? Are you grinding the World Tournament, or are you done? 23 is just nice because he gets the pansies. Yeah, because it's limited to mini Gokus or Supreme Kai time, isn't it? Oh yeah, but you're not running Supreme Kai. Well, I guess you're running both the pansies as floaters, so yeah, it doesn't make sense to run Supreme Kai time on the team to get the support from Pansy when they're literally never going to be on the same rotation because they're both floating. Yeah, how are you getting on with your re-rolling then, FB? Just got my 30 wins, now I can do some link leveling. Yeah, We were saying about that before, that it is absolutely diabolical that Dokkan did a world tournament when there's a Dokkan day. So we've got our crazy like link level stage that we all like to grind on this day to get extra links and rank ups. And then instead it's like, oh, there's a world tournament. So I guess we're doing that instead with our stamina. Because yeah, I normally manage to get up a couple of ranks like during Dokkan Day. I mean, I'm almost at, to be fair, I am going to rank up soon. I'm almost at rank 1,300, so that's pretty good. We do like to see that. What's a team and or a challenge you want to try out? I mean, I'm happy with whatever. That's the thing. If it's up to you guys with the viewer's choice thing, if there's something that you want to see me try out, maybe something that you have tried yourself and think it would be cool for me to do, or obviously we still got those new red zone missions that I haven't actually done. So if we want to try and do one of those during the stream, like, I'm happy for whatever. That's why it's viewer's choice, whatever you guys want to see. Like I said, with the races and stuff. That's why it's because it's normally the last challenge thing that we unlock from the end of the stream. We didn't get time to do it yesterday. And I was way too overheated and tired at that point to go past midnight. But although, let me just double, yeah, we are at 45 minutes on the timer currently. Managed to get up to 200 members again, so shout out to Weeb and Raldo again. Dark FE as well. Today's contributors. Yeah, there's that team that Weeb was talking about that would be fun to try in something. Oh, it is definitely very warm again today. They should really give the World Tournament an auto battle function. I haven't been grinding this for over 5 years. The problem is that because it's a PvP type thing, like, they can't really make it auto because, like, you know, I mean, if Piccolo Jr. is on the rotation, then obviously the game would automatically use his active skill. But the problem is, if you don't, like, if you just have a rotation of AoEs and then the game is playing on auto, it's just gonna attack, and then if you get slot 1 supered and die and lose your winning streak, then you're gonna be annoyed. Like, it's one of those modes that's just, like, really difficult to do, like, on auto. Versus the Super Saiyan 3 Goku Blue Zone. Yeah, we could try that out. Oh, they let stupid. Actually, doesn't Nappa have like a really fast super attack animation? I got two multis. Jotaro doesn't really show. I mean, yeah, you will get more free tickets from that event as well. But yeah, Caesar's really good. So you put Caesar in your back line, like, and then yeah, he's really good. Ranged attacker. Okay. All right. How much rank XP did you get from the Dokkan Day stage? Does anyone know off the top of their heads? Because I could probably do a run on that and then just rank. Oh no, I've only got 23 stamina. I was gonna say, well, I could probably use some of the small meat items just to get to 40 stamina and then do that and then rank up. Does the Jotaro appear, banner appear later? Yeah, no, it's when you do the first summon, it's not there. I don't know if you have to get to a certain level. You have to unlock the actual like fated expedition special event, which I think might not unlock until you get to like level. Let me have a look. It might be level 3. Did I make that team yesterday? Thought I did when we was talking about it. Or when we were talking about it on the stream. But maybe I didn't. Or did I make it on the emulator? Private server. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Let's see. Alright, so first of all, let's do Battle of Wits, just so that we can get all of them on there. So it's Pansy lead, Glorio's on the team for floating support, then we've got the 21s, and then is it mini Super Saiyan 4 and adult Super Saiyan 4, or I don't know if I can remember the other part of the scene now. Oh yeah, that's it. We made it on the private server, but they didn't have the 21 EZAs. Yeah, that's it. So when you get to level 3, okay. Because yeah, on the level requirements thing, it doesn't say that for level 3, but I think that's because it's a special limited time event, so it's not mentioned in here. Although we might need you to set your, I assume, Rainbow Pansy weeb. There's a random rainbow guest with no equips. Why do people do that? And not link leveled as well. Or I'm just using my one, which is 2 dupes and level 10 links. I mean, to be fair, that should be fine.
All right.
Rather than wait around, because then I also have to do the thing to reset the friends list and everything. So I think this should be fine. Oh, although actually we probably want to fish for actual starting rotation, because this is garbage. Right, because who's on the next? Well, actually, the other 21's in slot 7. No, because I don't want to float you off, though. And then the other Pansy would have to be in slot 1. Yeah, no, that's awful. I should have checked the starting rotation first. You didn't Rainbow Pansy. Oh, sorry. I just assumed. My bad. I assumed a greater level of whaling had occurred. I apologise. Thank you. Yeah, that's empty. Thank you. What was I doing? Right, yeah, resetting this because stupid starting rotation was stupid. Okay, well, I don't really want to put AGL21 in slot 1, but she does have a 70% chance to dodge, so... Oh, well, yeah, there's only one attack. Brainiacs and Battlefield Diva. I mean, this could work. And then she just didn't dodge. Nice. I mean, she isn't a slot 1 unit. I refuse for anyone to use that as slander, but should have just restarted. No, not the rainbow friend with no things.
All right, let's do this.
All right, can I have a workable starting rotation now? I mean, next turn's going to be rubbish. Please, Dokkan, when? It's the big 2026. Please let me pick my starting rotations. It's so annoying. I hate it.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, no. It's the same rotation again. They will never let you pick the starting rotations. I feel like it's an update that probably will never happen, but Frontier is the closest. And even then, it's not really, because it's your leader is the first character that you have to put in, so that it will always be the leader of the team in slot 1. Oh, who's that? Who set their pansy? Raudo. Raudo with the rainbow pansy flex. No god skill orbs though. So there's that 6 additional 5 crit 27 dodge. Does she need crit, or did I just end up giving her some because?
All right,
But yeah, shout out to
let's do
Raudo
this.
for the setting the friend unit for us. Thank you. W's for Little Blue in the chat. A nice cold drink refill. As it is. Not as bad as yesterday, but it's quite warm in here. I just realised I didn't even look at the rotation. Why? Like, why is it like this? I don't understand. Like, why can't I just get the actual starting? I mean, I guess it's difficult when you've got a team where you have to have the very specific. Like, I want the 2 21s together, and I want the 2
All right, let's do this.
like the 2 Super Saiyan 4 Gokus together. But that is too much to ask for, apparently. Okay. So if the other 21 is... No, the other 21's in slot 7. I was going to say, at least if the other 21 was in slot 2, I could just float off AGL 21 here. But, like, this still doesn't work as a starting rotation. Why, man? Why you gotta do me like this? Pansy has 60% crit. Okay. Wait, so why does mine... What does mine have then? Why does she have that? Oh, because she has this. It was probably the only good STR orb that I had. Yeah, and it gives her attack. And I guess I didn't really care about giving her an extra 5 additional. It was more the attack up. Alright, we'll come all the way out and see if that helps with the reset.
All right, let's do this.
Someone is running a Hercule friend leaders in the World Tournament and it's not the bonus team. Okay, both the 21s are together on the next turn. And adult Super Saiyan 4 Goku's in slot 7. The only problem is no one on this rotation is a slot 1 unit, so Mini Goku just has to dodge or counter a super, otherwise we're all cooked. I'm sick and tired of restarting this thing over and over again, so I'm hoping that he can just dodge it or counter the super. Yeah, it was a waste of the Raudo Rainbow Friend, but unfortunately the rotation was just that bad. We couldn't start with that, so... Alright, well, we survived enough to actually be able to start, so that's the important thing. Oh yeah, the one-time guaranteed counter, I forgot about that. I was more so hoping, yeah, more so that it was just Goku would actually super in slot 1, was the important thing, and he did, fortunately. Alright, we are down to 30 minutes on the timer. We need another 40 to get to the next special milestone, which is the randomizer wheel. Is it J Fanta? Yeah, running a full free-to-play World Tournament team. Let's go. Yeah, Pansy is definitely very, very good. Pansy and Aransu, both very solid units. It's a different name. Oh, he could have changed it. He might be doing a 2 and hiding. Although not very well if he's using a full free-to-play team, but... Or he's adopting the hiding in plain sight strategy. Alright, let's see if this is going to work the way we want it to. We can lower his attack as well, which is good. Don't have the super attack skip on. Do I not? Oh, I know Glorio doesn't have it, but I think Pansy... Does Pansy? Pansy has it, right? I can't remember. Hey, shout out to Weaver Class for the 10 gifted memberships. I'm not sure what's happening with our Brainbusters. Normally that's what tips me off the... Log into Streamlabs and make sure it's... I think all new units get it by default. Yeah, that would make sense. It's not showing on the recent events thing, which is weird. Make sure they've actually gone through, because I can check the members, current number of members. Right, so now we can do this, because yeah, 21, physical 21 can tank in slot 1, at least on her first turn, because she gets that big extra damage reduction the first time. So she'll eat this for breakfast. Yep, there we go. Yeah, it's definitely gone through, because now it says 210 members. So, 37 on the additional... Yeah, big W's to Weaver Class for the 10 gifted memberships. I'm not sure what happened to the... I'm not sure what happened to the Brainbusters. So yeah, that needed to go up by 40, didn't it? So that makes us 10 into the next one. And more importantly, it's another 50 minutes on here, so it'll be an hour 60. Does take us up to... Yeah, it's going to take us up to 7:15, so we know we're at least getting to 7 o'clock, which is when I usually freeze the timer and take the quick break so I can make sure that the boys have been fed. Stretch my legs a little bit. So yeah, I'm not sure. I've just logged back into Streamlabs. Is there any way, can I push this, or do I get this to like refresh? Because on the recent events thing, it isn't showing the... those last 10. But yeah, big W's for Weeper Class in the chat for the 10 gifted memberships. They did go through. So shout out to Sloth, YouTube Kevin, YZ Anime, Switchy Rob, Rob Lucas, Just Jedman, Demon Hood, Mr. XQAZ. It's supposed to be like Mr. Mixer's Brickleg from Superman. Simo Paul, and I Have Regrets. Hopefully those regrets will be eased by getting a channel membership. Wow, they don't share any links. That kind of sucks. Pansy, being a Daima character, doesn't share any links with Mini Super Saiyan 4 Goku. That's unfortunate for her. Strange. Alright, well, at least we've got the EX Super. Which, considering my RNG with Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku, that's pretty good. Because I'm not normally getting it. Pansy needs no links because she's that good. I mean, to be fair, for her to do what we want her to do on the team, she actually, it doesn't really matter whether she has links active. That is true. Do you have all the units from the 11th anniversary? I do, yes. Yeah, I got quite lucky. I only pulled one copy of the Diamond characters in part 1. But then I got UI Goku to 79% and the Super Saiyan 4s with one dupe. And then when that banner came back, I did the free rotation, not the free rotation, but the rotation to get the summon points on the Tanabata banner that had Beast Gohan and the Int Super Saiyan 4s and Daima Goku. And I got another copy of the Int Super Saiyan 4s, so that put them to 79%. And I bought a dupe of Daima Goku with coins, so he's at 79% as well. Sorry, 69%, yeah. I bought a dupe for him, because I only had one copy before. Alright, so I think she should still be okay. Is this Goku's third turn, or is it just his second turn? I think it's just the second one, right? So he should be alright. Or she should be okay in slot 1 here. Well, and he didn't super anyway, so... 41 million, let's go. Yeah, I did update all the things, didn't I? Got the 2 nails, the timer, the thing, yeah, all good. Yeah, W's a Weeper class. It's awesome. I was really unlucky by the 11th anniversary, excited to coin Daima Vegeta. Unfortunately, I don't think Daima Vegeta has aged very well. I would say not to waste your coins on him at this point. Considering we've got, like, characters like UI Goku, I would say probably Future Gohan and Trunks as a Carnival LR, probably better than Vegeta. Cell Max probably better than Vegeta. Like, I would say there are better options for your Carnival coins, unfortunately. As much as, like, I really like Super Saiyan 3 Daima Vegeta on release, I think he's cool, and I like his animations and stuff, but yeah, unfortunately, I don't think he's aged particularly well. At least at this point now in the meta. Unfortunately for him. Like, he's still very cool aesthetically and everything, and he's not like unusably bad, but yeah, he's just not great at this point, unfortunately. It's probably true, but I'm very sad I don't own a copy of him. Yeah, I can understand wanting to have him, especially for like collection purposes and stuff. Toon L's are the essential update, the rest is kind of whatever. True. That is true, and it was 10... 6... 10. It was 10 more Toon L's, so we do love to see that. excuse me. Before I do that. Alright, so now this is where it gets, this is the true test once we get to the Super Saiyan 3 Goku phase. Because now, she's got her 6 turns worth of stacking, and she's now about to get Big Bad Bosses active as well. So that means Physical 21 now has 3.9 million defense in slot 1. And bear in mind that when she gets hit, so let me get the calculator up. So her defense is 387. 9,267, and when she gets hit she's going to get 221% extra defense, so plus 221% equals, so when Android 21 gets hit in this slot 1 she's going to have 12.4 million defense and 42% damage reduction. So if a boss was doing 20 million damage with their super, so 20 million minus 42% would be 11 million, it's 11.6. So Android Physical 21 in this situation in slot 1 would tank a 20 million damage super for double digit damage. Which is pretty good. Because obviously Goku is going to super in slot 1 because he always supers in slot 1 on the first turn. Oh, or you know, she could just dodge it and take 0, I guess. That's 64.6 million for her first super. Guaranteed additional 68. Can we get the hidden potential? Oh, we do. 71.4. It's pretty good. And then, yeah, 21 gets all of her additionals off. She's, well, I mean, we were on full health anyway, but she's healing us with all of these supers. Let me get the dodge. And then Pansy's at 48.6. Yeah, AGL 21's animations are really good, because they are basically just taken from her super attacks in Fighters, which is obviously where she's from. But yeah, they transitioned or transpose, however you want to call it. They animated her animations. I don't know what word I'm looking for. They replicated, there you go. They replicated her animations from the game, like, very, very well, I think. Oh yeah, this is where we now just have the crazy, like, Daima active skills turn. So yeah, Goku just gets cooked now. I mean, not in one turn, but yeah. Although sadly, the orbs, as always, are terrible for Daima Goku. Because of course they are. Couldn't have these purples be red or just not be there, because those reds are just sat right there waiting. And I can't get them. I mean, Goku wouldn't even be getting his 18 key if it wasn't for the fact that Glorio's on the rotation. Crazy. I mean, obviously he can still do his EX Super, but bruh. Oh. Or he just casually takes 1.2 million damage in slot 1 from this Goku. Damn. I knew this Goku hit hard, but jeez. Alright, well, that team is good, but yeah, we should get back to the matter at hand. What's going on in my local anyway? So I'm third. Oh, okay. Okay, Armando, jeez. Armando the tryhard. 224 wins is the #1 guy in my local. Are you kidding me? This guy's at 52. Where's 224 roughly on here? Oh, there you go. So the guy that's in my local is number 23 overall in the whole world. Nice. So yeah, definitely not getting #1 local, even if I played for the whole thing. Yeah, from fighters. Wait, did I say something else? But yeah, Android 21 is from fighters. She was an original character designed for fighters and then fit into the lore of... They've even show her in Superhero, because she's modelled after Jiro's wife. He made an android out of her as well. Because then, yeah, their son is who Android 16 is supposed to be modelled after. But yeah, her animations in Dokkan are basically just her animations from fighters, which is pretty cool. Skill issue, just win. Bro. Getting us cooked. Wait, are you slightly behind on the Streambringer? Because I did get cooked, but that was a good like 2 minutes ago now. Which Dragon Ball game is your favourite besides Dokkan, of course? I never really got on a huge amount with a lot of the older ones. Like, obviously enjoyed the original Budokai when it came out and stuff like that. Obviously, I was one of the people I was super disappointed with Sparking Zero. I don't know. I'm not super into... I played it obviously a bit when it came out and did some videos and stuff, but I'm not like super into Squadra. Yeah, I don't know really. I have a favourite one other than Dokkan. I mean, technically I would have to say Heroes, of course, just for the, you know... Can't not say Heroes, but... I was behind. Yeah. I thought you were commenting on the Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku situation. And I was like, hello? Right, so we'll get this this run done, and then we'll spin the wheel for the randomizer for the red zone. Almost just went straight to pressing start then. Everyone do the voting to win stones. I did not. Where is the... Because wasn't it... There wasn't a link on the original post that they made. Was it on this later one? Where was it? Right, make predictions. Step 1, log in with a Bandai Namco ID. I done that already? Am I already logged in? I don't know how to... Is it gonna auto-log me? Okay, yeah, it did. Good. I don't know who to pick though. Like, is it just picking like... I don't know who any of these people are. Although it tells you what the percentage is, so I'm just going to vote for the ones that everybody else voted for. In the finals, which damage roll hero will be picked the most? Where's God Goku? Isn't he like the craziest unit in the game? Everyone's voted for Bardock, everyone's voted for Frieza. Who will be the banned the most? Is it God Goku? Yeah. Yeah, the URL was in the Dokkan news thing, but I didn't do it on my phone. But yeah, I can just do it on the computer. Which hero will get the most KOs in a single battle? Probably God Goku, yeah. In the finals, which hero will get the most MVPs? Frieza is the most popular one. I'm just voting for the most popular one. I'm just following the crowd. I have literally no idea what's going on with any of these teams or any of these characters, so... Use additional rewards. Dokkan Battle. Global version. Next. Confirm. Cool. That's the thing. The reason why I think Annie explained it is that when you pick to ban a character, you can only ban them for like one of the best of 3 fights. So everyone will ban God Goku for one of the fights, but then everyone will be able to use him for the next one. Yeah, exactly. I just went with all the majority picks because I have no idea. I mean, that's the best bet when it's this kind of situation where we're literally, I have no idea, so... just go with the majority and assume that they know what they're doing. For all the people that voted on it that do know. I don't know how to feel about my World Tournament summon yesterday. Wait, which one? Did you say about it already? I can't remember. Oh, was it you who got STR Cell Max? I know somebody mentioned that. Yeah, you must think carefully. There's 15 stones on the line. Wow, you know. Mario is out here cooking my squad. Yeah, once you get to a certain point in the story, because I think you're at a point, Mario, if that's as far in the story as I can remember, that part of the story wasn't even available on day 1. So you gotta make sure you've done so many different things you can do to power up your team and your characters, so you may have to go back and do some of those things potentially. Right, let's get the wheel up here. It's already got the categories removed from yesterday. So let's get some characters or categories on the vote list, shall we? Alright, so we're going to start off with... Oh no. Keep going. Ugh. Heavenly Events. Well, I think I know what's going to win already. Could have been Saiyan Saga as well. So Heavenly Events, because the Saiyan Saga team's actually decent now. Bond of Parent and Child. I mean, obviously that team is very good. Heavenly Events, Bond of Parent and Child. Special Pose. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, well. This is going to be a short run. Because everyone's going to pick Special Pose, and regardless of what event we pick, they're just going to immediately all die. Heavenly Events. Bond of Parent and Child. Special Pose. But remember, and I've said this many times before on these World Tournament Weekend challenges, and I know you guys don't usually listen to me anyway, but remember, if you pick the absolute worst one, which is probably Special Pose, like, regardless of what event we pick, we're just going to go in, die instantly on turn 1. I'll try it again, maybe once or twice more. We go in, instantly die on turn 1, and then that's the challenge over with. So, if you guys want it to be that short, that's fine. But just bear in mind that that is what will happen if Special Pose wins. Because what red zone events even are there available at the moment that they won't just get absolutely folded in half in like one turn? But it's up to you. If that's what you guys want to see, that's the... GTRE stage. Oh yeah, stage. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, do the easiest red zone like stage 1, and then maybe they'll be okay. Yeah, hopefully this one run on the link level stage should rank me up, and then that gives me a bunch more stamina for the upcoming World Tournament runs. It didn't quite rank me up, great. Use another one. This one will rank me up. Special Pose but Universe 11 only. Well, Special Pose is winning, as I expected.
Let's do this.
Jiren is in Special Pose. Wait, is Jiren not, even though he's in the Pride Troopers? I thought he was. Is he too good for posing with the rest of his team? But I hate Jiren, terrible character. I think I did ask you, and I can't remember if you replied, but how are you getting on with your re-rolling, Dark FE? All band doesn't pose. He does. He stands with his arms folded trying to look cool and mysterious. But he is just posing. So, screw that guy. We hate Jiren. My homies hate Jiren. Still going no SSR. I mean, what is the actual reroll thing you're doing? Is it just like when you do the first lot of missions and stuff? Was it for the Jotaro banner? So you just get one multi. So you're doing all of that, do the one multi, and then stopping. And like re-rolling. Because yeah, that is wild. I'm not sure what his like pull rate is, but I feel like that is actually going to take forever. I mean, like you said, you've got the time because you're just world tournamenting, but oh boy. Well, the first multi very fast, okay. If Ult 21 is a slot 1 unit, sometimes can be. First time she gets hit, she gets 63% damage reduction, but that's only one time. And then after that, she goes down to having 42% damage reduction. But she carries her defense over from the previous turn, and if you can have a big bad bosses character linked with her, her defense can be quite high. But yeah, she's only really good in slot 1 for like 3 appearances, and then at that point... How's it going? Hey, Massive G, how's it going, my dude? Appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate the super chat from last night, carried us over into today with 20 minutes on the timer to start off with. Helped us finish hitting our goals last night as well, so we do love to see it. Yeah, we'll do a run through. We'll do this next run through from prelims to finals, and then we'll do the challenge, and then it'll be time for the break. 3 appearances is all you need with the current set of fights. That is true, yeah. I'm just thinking about and not making a generalization overall that she's good in slot 1. Thanks for the help with the androids mission the other day. Congrats on 30k subs. I appreciate you, my dude. It's funny, we got to 30k quite a long time ago. I've just kind of never really gone much higher above that, unfortunately. But happy to have hit that mark and happy to have stayed around there because it's gone up and down. Because what am I at currently? 30,156. I'm not sure if it's ever gotten as high as... I don't know if it's actually gotten to 31,000 yet at any point, but... yeah, it has kind of like... once we hit that 30,000, it's like slowed down and not gotten much above that, unfortunately. But hey, I still appreciate all the success we've gotten so far. I mean, when I started the channel, I couldn't have even imagined getting to 30,000, so I'm not complaining. died within the 3 turns. Well, did you get the supers off in the first couple of turns? Because she gets defense for multiple turns from her super attack effect. So you still have to actually super. So if she's on like turn 1 and she doesn't get any supers, then on turn 2, she's not going to have that extra damage reduction, but she's also not going to have any defense carried over from the previous turn. She attacked first. And what event are you doing? I swear I just swapped that on. Oh yeah, that's true. Did you actually EZA her, or is it like another physical metal cooler situation? It was an Android team. Well, that might be your problem, because she's not great on the Android's team. Because Android, if you're using Android 16 as a leader, he only gives her a 170 leader skill. Doesn't have Aaron, so I'm sure. Hey, shout out to GC Me TV for joining the Ningen Club, becoming a channel member. Appreciate you. Can't tell if that's. I know I recognise your name, so I'm not sure if you remember before. It does say 211, so. No, you don't have to summon for them. No one's saying that. Don't summon. Don't waste the very small amount of stones that you have before the GDC. So add 2 onto this for the tier 1 member. Appreciate you, my dude. All the time part of the squad now though. Hey, you love to see it. Thank you very much, my guy. Yeah, did he say who the leader was? Because yeah, it depends what lead you're running. Because she'll get a lower leader skill and therefore obviously not be as tanky in slot 1. Because her defense basically relies on her raw defense. So it's very possible that depending on what setup you've got her in, her defense is going to be lower than it would be in other situations. So you gotta stop. We've been telling you this for years. You've got to stop using the but Ningen does this or but Ningen summoned on that, because I'm a content creator. It's my job. I summon on every banner. But then when I make my summon or skip videos, I tell people you should not summon on this banner. You should save your stones. I'm only summoning on it because it's my job. Like, Battlefield goes away in 14 hours for anyone who hasn't done it or done the weekly missions. I might not have done the beat the whole thing 3 times actually. So I might have to, I might actually have to do that. I better check it on here afterwards. Don't worry about the 3 clears of battlefield. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the thing is, actually, to be fair. Hey, Dr. Pritch, how's it going? How's the fight with the World Tournament going? It's going relatively well. I have a tryhard in my local who's like number 23 overall. But fortunately, I only need 1 copy of LR Chi-Chi to rainbow her now, so I'm perfectly happy getting 2nd or 3rd in the local and then getting her rainbowed. So... But yeah, we have a fun. I don't know if you were here for the other stream when I talked about it, but we've got the fun challenge for today. We haven't got it up as the next goal yet because we haven't quite got that far. But the final challenge for today, if we hit all the goals for today, is that I have purchased a full print baked beans t-shirt that I will wear for the whole of the stream tomorrow if we hit all the goals on today's stream. So... And to be fair, we've got quite far. We've done the first one, the second one. This is the 3rd one, which we're now building towards. So, done a decent bit of amount of progress. It's going to be interesting because I have a feeling that judging by the material of that shirt, I have a feeling it's going to be very warm. But I'm gonna do it for the lols. I'm gonna do it for the beans, as we should say. So. If we hit all the goals today, I'll be wearing a baked beans t-shirt tomorrow. And of course, on day 3, I will always continue to do the there is no cap on the stream ending at midnight. And if we get enough time on the timer, I will go until the end of the World Tournament. So we'll see how we get on. We probably could at least get number 2 in the local if we manage to go that far. But I'm not going to be catching up to that number 1 guy. He's got 229 wins already and is number 23 overall in the entire world. So we're not going to be catching up with him anytime soon. But yeah, how are you doing? I think I did see I saw where you were on the list when we last looked for the Friends World Tournament thing, but I couldn't remember where it was. It was yesterday. I think it was like 1,000th and something. I haven't actually checked my friends tier list today, so Brain Buster. Oh, the alerts actually went off this time. Whoa. Hey, okay, big W's for Dr. Pritch. The 50 gifted memberships. Mega W. Oh, you'd think I would remember this from the previous time. How many minutes that is I have to add, because so it's 50 times 5, so it's 250 minutes. So divided by 60. Yeah, it's like 4 hours. Oh, I didn't mean to close the calculator. Because yeah, 60 times 4 is 240. So it's 4 hours and 10 minutes. Yo, Geek Recon, how's it going? Yeah, 50 Brainbusters incoming. Yeah, so it's 4 hours and 10 minutes, so it'll be 4:48 if I can get there before the seconds, which I won't. Maybe I will. Can I do it in 35 seconds? 4:48. No tune, perfect. Yep, 52 nails. 4:48. Oh, we got close. So it'll be 4:47. Almost got there, only 9 seconds out. Yeah, Mega W's, none of them are Toon, yeah, but none of them are Apathy as well. You won't make it. I know, unfortunately, I missed it by 9 seconds, but it was close. It was close. Well, the benefits of becoming a member. So if you become a member, you get your name highlighted in green in the chat with the Timebreaker mask badge. You can see all the people that have it. Your badge changes colour the longer you've been a member. So Weeb's got the Memorial Stone, like Diamond badge. Drace's main account had finally just hit the purple one, which is like 4 years. Rowdo's got the 4-year one. Night peeps, nearly 1 AM here in Asia. Great stream. Hey, I appreciate you, GC. But yeah, big W's to Dr. Pritch. I appreciate you, dude. Much love. It's a real big shame that Bandai never actually replied to that thing, because yeah, it would have been awesome to finally get to meet you. And Rowdo, Drace is going as well. Like, yeah, I think we won't have time because we've got 17 minutes until I go on my break. So we probably won't have time to do the challenge run, but we'll finish the poll in 1 minute and then we can think about what event we want to do whilst I'm on break, and then we'll do the actual run once I get back. So 250 minutes added onto this is 250, so it's going to take 108 to get to that. So minus 108 is 142. One minute, can click on here. Because that's what? 6? That takes us up to 4 hours and 45, takes us up to like 10:30. So have I added these up wrong? Because or was there supposed to be another one after this? Because we shouldn't be maxed out on the thing, because that's 108 minutes. Then that means there's 142 left, which fully finishes the next one, which would then leave, maybe that is right, then leaves 22, means we're 22 minutes into the last one, is that right? And then we'd still have to have, yeah, an hour, because then that would go up to midnight. Yeah, okay. So then okay, I'll make that slightly smaller. Go. Very disappointed by that. When I meet the dev team the day after, I'm going to bring this up for sure. Yeah, because the fact that they said, oh yeah, he can come, he just has to fill out this form, here's the link, and then the link is not accessible if you're in the UK. So it's kind of that weird catch-22 thing where it's like, yeah, he can come, he just has to fill out the form, except when I click on the link to go to the form, it doesn't let me go to the form. So it creates that weird, like, it's like, yeah, you can go, you just have to fill out a form that you actually can't get to. It's like, right, so what do I do? And unfortunately they did not respond to any of our further correspondence, so, which is annoying, because it means if it comes up again in the future, like if one of you guys, like for example Rowdo, Drace, like you guys that got in this time, if it comes up again in the future where you win and are allowed to bring a guest, like, it would just be the same issue again, where now technically we know I'm allowed to go, I just can't, because I can't fill out the form. So it's kind of annoying. I'm trying to add this up, because I must have added this up wrong, right? Because we've got 4 hours and 42 minutes, and we're basically at, that basically adds up to being 7:30, then 4 hours, that's 11:30. That means we'd only have 30 minutes left. till midnight. So I must have missed a thing here, because if we've only got 30 minutes until midnight, then this must be... because midnight is the time that all the goals add up to. So... so then this should be on this. Because then when 30 minutes get added to that, that puts us up to midnight, right? Because 45 minutes from now, 42 minutes from now, takes us to 7:30. Then 4 hours takes us to 11:30. So then there's half an hour left. So yeah, I must have added it up wrong. Just symphony of brainbusters going off in the background. But yeah, it's a shame, because unfortunately, even if they replied like now, because it's in like 10 days, it's kind of like way too short notice for me to make all the arrangements and stuff. I mean, I guess technically not, because people make like very last minute travel arrangements all the time, but as they still haven't replied, and it's been many days, and we've messaged them more than once, and like Dr. Pritch made that public post on Twitter, like tagging them and stuff as well, and there's still been no response. Unfortunately, it just seems like nothing's going to happen. And what's really annoying, because I looked at their customer service thing myself on their website, I know this is one of those things that like, well, actually, no, it isn't just boomers, but like people complain about nowadays. It's so hard to talk to a real person. Like if they just had an option on their support thing that you could talk to a live agent like straight away just by clicking on it, even if you had to, well, even if you had to wait in a queue, if you could talk to a live agent and actually get to speak to somebody, then chances are they probably would have been able to sort it out and fix it like right there and then. But you can't do that, so. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, Dr. Pritch. I don't know if you did much on it to warrant not wanting to restart, but apparently some of the guys in the chat were saying that the EU13 server that I'm on for that JoJo game, even though it said it was full, like they were able to click on it and pick it. So like Raudo and Dark FE are both in the same server as me now. So Raudo's now in the guild, and Dark FE is just re-rolling until he gets something good to then keep. And then he'll be in the guild as well. So I'm not sure how much you've done if you'd want to have to start all over again, but apparently that is a way that you might still be able to get into the... Well, technically you can have multiple profiles. I know you can make like a different profile on another thing, so technically you can actually have multiple profiles, but yeah, as far as I know, I think you probably would lose everything. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a new thing. So yeah, I don't know if you've, like I say, I don't know how much you've done or if you've like bought anything, because then it's probably not worth it, unfortunately. It's a shame you can't make the guild like flag thing more interesting. You literally get 6 options, and that's the logos for like the 6 parts, and that's it. That's all you get to do. Can't change the color of the banner. Can't do anything. All my interactions with them for meetups is emails and such, yeah. Yeah, it's very annoying that you, there's no way for us to just speak to someone. Because as I say, I very much feel like if we just got to speak to someone directly, it'd be something that would be super easy to fix. But unfortunately, that was not an option, so... Yeah, because even if they couldn't change the entire like way the website works so that I could access the link, if you can speak to a real person, there's always things that can be done, because I've worked in tech support before. So even if it was a case of like someone being able to fill in the, like their agent that we got to speak to could like fill in the form on my behalf or something, like with me on the thing, like here's, you know, me giving them all the info to put in since I can't access the form, and then they could just do it for you. Like there absolutely would have been stuff that could be done even if they couldn't just fix it so that I could access the link. Like they could have just done something instead, or who knows what other potential options that there were or that there could have been, but unfortunately it didn't happen. So who knows, maybe next time. Yeah, it's a bit shame. Even 30 till it's good old beans. Yep, only 30 minutes there need to get added for it to go all the way up until the end. Right, so I've got 7 minutes until my break. Now that all the brain busters have stopped, let's see if we can get through the 50 listed gifted memberships. So again, mega W's for Dr. Pritch in the chat. Let's see those King Gen emotes and little blue W's, and we can throw in some beans as well. Let's end the poll, because actually special pose and heavenly events are actually tied. So anyone who hasn't voted in the poll for the red zone challenge that we're going to do after my break, you could be the deciding factor between heavenly events and special pose. So if you haven't voted, get in there and vote. So Dr. Pritch, mega W's, 50 gifted memberships, much appreciated, my dude, thank you. We've got Alchemist Nocturno, Panda Bolty, McLovin, Kayento, Broly King, Super Saiyan Goku, Chubbs Nola, King of Kings, the Psychopath Dream Maker, it's an interesting one, Mark Penn, Andrew Stewart, It's 5578, Robbie James, Jeremiah G, KGC, Scarioso, Marank, Kratos, Rena Mamaya, Jack Stone, Rockstar 101, Matrix Tree, Son Nakaroto, Someone Z, Neo Shaska, I Am Apples, Mermium, Christian Zavaleta, Ashza Strickland, Andre Santos, Average 441, Ayush Pansari, Exiled Decay, I should say, Beast Fang, some kanji, so I'm not too sure, your boy Pug, 3 Spikes, Carnage, Urban Z4, AKX Arith, M Laden, Schnitzel, Freinzed, it's Fry NZ, Freinzed, MB, Frostic Style, here for MMA, Zellery, Devoid, OG Good, Faisal Karashi, Jason Williams Photo, and I believe that's all 50. Hey, let's go. There you go, 50 gifted memberships, big W's for Dr. Pritch. I did it in time. I got 4 minutes until the break. So we are, what, 39 members away from 300, and we need 30 minutes on the timer for the final goal to be achieved and for the stream to go all the way up until midnight. And then obviously any extra time carries over until tomorrow. So that's what, 6 gifted members away from the final goal and the Beans t-shirt being unlocked for tomorrow. So big W's for all you guys. I appreciate everyone coming out, everyone supporting. Anyone who hasn't voted, pick special pose. It's still tied at 40%. And to be fair, it tells me how many people have voted. No one else has voted since I said that. So it is still tied 40% for special pose, 40% for heavenly events. So you could be the deciding factor if you choose to vote now. You've got 3 minutes before I go on break. And then I'm not really sure, to be honest, I'm not sure what I'm going to do if it's still a tie when the poll ends. Like, how am I supposed to work that out? I'm 2 multis away from pity on Jotaro. Nice. I mean, you get a lot of gems, to be fair. Just from doing all the first, like, day 1 and 2 content, I would say you easily get over, like, or maybe even up to or more than, like, 20,000 gems, which is, like, 10 multis. So you only need 6 to get Jotaro on pity. Hey, shout out to Dark FV for the 5 gifted memberships. He says, enjoy the stream, I have to go. Dead tired, had a long night yesterday. Hey, no worries, Dark FV. I appreciate you, my friend. So that's an extra 5. None of them went to Toon. Yep, so that's 5 L's. And we're at 182. I like that number. Blink 182. Let's go. But that means we are also... do that. And then do... where is it? Do that. So 25, so that's there. And then 25 minutes on here. So that'll put us up to 55. So there you go. Whoever gifts the next one membership, whoever gifts the next channel membership, secures the final 5 minutes. And we get the Beans t-shirt for tomorrow. And like I said, any extra time carries over to the start of tomorrow. But yeah, we are literally 1 member, or if someone does like a $5 super chat, I guess technically, but 1 member away from Beans t-shirt tomorrow. Stream timer locked in until midnight tonight. So 1 minute until I go on break. I can beat this final in 1 minute, especially if it gives me Piccolo Jr. on the first rotation. You watch it not do that. Oh, and it's the legendary power team. That's the bonus team that gives you the most points. Let's go. So now I can quite easily just do that. Get the W. Okay, there it is. Look at that. Raldo with the final gifted membership, which went to Eager. Not sure how. It's just EGEH. But yeah, the final gifted membership did not go to Toon, so it's another Toon L for today. And that puts us up to 267 members. But yes, most importantly, that puts us up to 120 out of 120 minutes for the final goal of the stream. So we are indeed wearing the Baked Beans t-shirt tomorrow. It's literally an all over print. Like the whole t-shirt is just beans. So we got the Baked Beans t-shirt locked in for tomorrow, for day 3. And obviously, like I said, any time that gets added on from now until the end of the stream, obviously will all carry over till tomorrow. So we can start off with a decent amount of time on the timer if we get any more added before the end. But yeah, shout out to all you guys for coming out. It is now 7 o'clock. Well, it's actually 1 minute past. So we finished off that final. We hit the final goal. So I'm going to go ahead and pause. I gave you guys the Beans background yesterday, so I will give you the chair chan today. So let's go ahead and make sure I am muted. But yeah, that's it from me for now, for like 10 minutes. Like I say, just a quick break to go feed Mac and Sif, stretch my legs quickly, probably pop to the bathroom, top up my drink a little bit, and have something to eat. We had more of a dinner at lunchtime today because it's been way too hot. Bless little Blue last night cooking dinner in the kitchen when it was that hot. So just gonna have a baguette like sandwich with some little snacky bits for tonight rather than a full-on dinner because it's just way too hot. So right, like I say, I will leave you guys with Chair Chan. and I will be back in probably like 10 minutes. So I will see you then. Oh, I was going to say, I was going to end the poll, and it's still a tie. 2 more people voted, but 1 person voted for Heavenly Events and 1 person voted for Special Pose. So it's still a draw, so I might as well leave the poll up until I get back. So I'll be back in a minute. Yo, how's it going, everyone? I'm back. I put the beans up just so I could go and turn those lights and stuff on in the background, whilst keeping my legs still a hidden mystery from everyone. Right, so have we made any progress with the poll? We are no. So an even number of people added extra votes to the poll, but they still managed to evenly split between Heavenly Events and Special Pose. So Heavenly Events and Special Pose are still tied. How have you guys managed to do this? Or are you doing it on purpose? You're just trolling me. Someone votes for one. Oh, the timer kept going. Oh, did I not pause it? Oh, when did I go? Should be at 4:51:51. Oh, damn. Okay, let me fix that quickly. I can go back to here. Yeah, I'm just watching back the thing. So yeah, it was about 4:51:58 when I took off my thing. So well, that is paused now, or did I only just pause it? Maybe I accidentally clicked and unpaused it. All right, let's put it back up to 4:51. There we go. Yeah, maybe I paused it and unpaused it or something. I'm not sure. Okay, well there you go. Which one is actually worse? Probably Special Pose. Alright, then get in chat, gotta go. Dinner and movie time. Have a great stream. Oh, nice. I might miss tomorrow too, as we'll be out. Hey, no worries, my dude. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, as always, for your generosity. What movie are you going to see? I'm assuming is it with the missus, if you say dinner and a movie? I really wanted to see the new Spider-Man, but I also, because it's such a popular, film, I don't like going to the cinema when I know it's going to be, really busy. So I didn't see it straight away. I don't know if it's even still in cinemas, but I think we were talking about it the other day. It'll probably be on Disney, very, very quickly. And I can watch it through Sailing the Seven Seas, not actually paying Disney money. Don't be crazy. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. My little platter of cold meat baguettes and some dinner for dinner because it's too hot. We had a hot meal for lunch, and then now I can just casually have these small cold meat bits. Have I dodged any more memberships? You definitely have, Apathy, yes. Dr. Pritch came in and dropped a 50 bomb. And then Raudo gave... Arc FE gave 5, and then Raudo gave 1 just to get us to the very end. Because we were 5 minutes short. So, everything is unlocked for tomorrow. We shall be wearing the Baked Beans t-shirt for tomorrow's stream. Like I say, if any time gets added on to the timer now, it will carry over until tomorrow. So, Special Pose, you have a chance of winning a red zone, actually. Okay. Well, a lot more people voted for Special Pose, so we'll just end it there, because Special Pose is definitely in the lead. So, let's do this run through, and then we'll jump in and do it. And so take notes, this is how you dodge. Yeah. Do I still have the Apathy GIF? Oh? Oh yeah, there it is. That's Apathy with all these gifted memberships. No, I can't find it again to turn it off. There it is. How's everyone's World Tournament going? Everyone having fun? I still hate it, but it wasn't the worst thing that's happened to me today. Oh no. You're not having a good day, Prof. I'm sitting IMAX by myself in 3D. The misses both sessions were pretty full, yeah. I imagine Dr. Bridge had actually already gone. Didn't hear that, but hope he has a nice time. Oh, wait, yeah, is it your birthday today, Prof? I can't remember. I know you said it was during the World Tournament, so... You mentioned it was your birthday weekend. Yeah, he definitely said that, but now I can't remember which day it was that he said. Birthday, Prof. Sorry, I meant to mention you. Oh, it's your birthday today. Yeah, happy birthday, Prof. Make a note of that. I kept a file open. That makes it sound weird. I'm keeping a file on you guys. But yeah, I kept a file open for when people have mentioned it's their birthdays to try and note it down so I can remember. So then in the future, I can remember when it's your guys' birthdays ahead of time. For some of you guys that are like the stream regulars and stuff, I've kept a note for people who have mentioned. I'm sure there's some that I've probably missed and forgotten because Bringers isn't on here, and I'm sure he must have mentioned it at some point. Yeah, it's not the bad part. I had a small barbecue with some family and friends. Obviously, right when I came out with all the cocktails, my shoes split and I tumbled over. Oh no! Oh god. Yeah, that's a horrible... Hey, AR, how's it going? To be fair, I kind of forgot about it, so anyone who's mentioned having a birthday in the last couple of weeks, I think I've forgotten to add anything onto it. Chilling, just here playing Xbox. Nice. What are you playing? We're doing good. Yeah, just chilling. Well, I say chilling because it is warm. Ah, Little Blue put it in our like proper calendar, but I think because I knew I was just busy with World Tournament this weekend, I haven't looked at the calendar. Mine is next month. Yep, yours is next month, Raldo, on the 20th. I got yours noted down here in the file. The file. Yeah, Minato is then after you. Minato, funnily enough, is like 2 days after mine. Well, Prof, as it is your birthday, do you have any OST requests to go on next? Anything in particular you want to hear about Broken Undisputed? Do I know what that is? I mean, I know I've heard the word before, but... Undisputed video game. Oh, is it, boxing? I mean, I'll always go for the physical Raditz OST. You got it, my guy. Physical Raditz OST, and no, we are not on the Dokkan World version. So a printing video, you know, with the right setup can reach more than 150 million. Jeez. Oh no. Yeah, no, let's not start that. Reminds me of Legend of Black Heaven. Can't say I've ever heard of that. Is it Kyle Hicks on the Twitch side? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're about to we're funny enough, we are grinding the World Tournament, but we're just about to start a special challenge run, which is one of the milestones unlocked during the Subathon. It's Kale, like the hey, no worries, Kale. How long have I been playing Dokkan for? Like 10 years? I think I mainly started because I played it a little bit before and I broke my phone, got a new phone, didn't instantly re-download Dokkan. So when I properly started playing it like every day and like collecting and spending a bit of money and stuff like that was when AGL Super Vegito and Physical Legendary Super Saiyan Broly came out. So in the mono 70% leader meta before the second anniversary. Full title is The Legend of Black Heaven. It's an anime about hard rock saving the world. Hey, let's go. I'm on year 8 right now. Everything got deleted, so I'm starting new. Ooh, damn. Do you not have your account? Your account wasn't linked or anything. That's brutal. Losing everything after 8 years. Yeah, so we're about to do a challenge run, so unfortunately the winner of the poll was Special Pose. So what red zone can we even do that we won't just get immediately destroyed with a Special Pose team? Wait, what's this EX mission that I've done? Oh yeah, I got to rank 1300. Hey, let's go. Take an extra little, a cheeky little 10 stones. Why not? The formidable foes of the universe, I guess. I mean, yeah, special pose is terrible. Let's be fair; it's one of the worst categories in the game, probably. Where is it? Is it one of these green ones? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we were saying about how terrible it is, but the gammas are on it, so. So it's actually probably fine. Because Gohan leads Hybrid Saiyans as well, so you can literally have these guys on there. Movie Heroes, Hybrid Saiyans, or Mission Execution. Okay, yeah, I kind of underestimated how some of the characters that were actually on this team. I mean, Gohan doesn't really fit. Let's put them on there.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, I kind of completely forgot that the gammas exist and that they're on Special Pose. Someone just commented in the JoJo channel thing in the Discord. Yeah, thanks for the link. I will check it out at some point. I know, like, everyone would obviously just be playing everything they want, and this is not a novel suggestion. I'm sure 50 million people have said it before me, but it'd be nice if you could just listen to any music you wanted to on the stream without copyright being a thing. Hey, Goku King, how's it going? Oh wait, it's on auto. There's me loading in and then like reading the chat and reading the thing in the Discord, and now it's like, oh, the event's just playing itself. Enough so that we didn't die. Talking about the video, yeah, that was what. No, I wasn't talking about that. Like the listening to it now. I just meant like in general. Like we could have on anime OSTs and like just, you know, actual music, like the stuff that I would be listening to on my own, like editing and stuff. Dance Game and Dance and stuff like that would be fun, but I can't do that. Can't listen to fun stuff. I mean, I sort of get why to a certain extent, but like, especially if you were a streamer that like wasn't monetized. Because it's not just a case of like copyright strike and then you like lose the monetization. It's more so the fact that like heavily copyrighted stuff, your stream can get like taken down. So, like, it's not worth like risking it for stuff. Fortunately, game OSTs is basically like anything that's from a video game, you're pretty much fine because obviously you're allowed to play that game on the stream. So therefore, well, although some games have licensed music in them as well, which is annoying. And then some games do the thing where if they have licensed music, there is like a streamer mode option, so you can make it so that it doesn't play the licensed music and plays something else instead, which is cool. Which can let you do that. YouTube doesn't unless you don't monetize your streams. Yeah, exactly. Not allowed on Twitch either. Oh, well, there you go. I was always under the impression that you used to be able to, but that could have changed ages ago for all I know. Doing alright. Long day from work hours, just finished some daily missions. Hopefully everyone is doing well this Saturday morning or afternoon. Yeah, it's 7:30 PM UK time now, but we've just been chilling, and by chilling I mean playing the World Tournament. Was that the Int Gammers that got killed? I mean, to be fair, with this team being slightly better than I thought it was, let's do the Super 17 one, and then we'll just change the Int Gammers because they are bad. I mean, could we get away with just throwing these guys on here, maybe? Oh wow, I've actually got a rainbow guest friend as well. Let's go. I see that every day. Used to be able to, yeah, but not anymore. Ah, okay, yeah. Safer there is. That's funny. Oh, hang on. Is this both the... Oh, this is both the Gammas that can't slot 1. But that's fine, because there's no attacks in slot 1, fortunately. It's Gamma 2 and Gamma 2. Let's go. Some people do listen to, but not really meant to. Okay. Yeah, I suppose if you only stream on Twitch and you're not really making a huge amount of money out of it, well, I guess it depends, because it's not just it being demonetized. It could be if it gets taken down as well, I suppose. Come on, Go Tanks, you got this. Go Tanks did not got this. Well, they crit. Well, we went from wow, special pose is terrible, to me remembering that the gammas exist and being like, oh, actually, special pose isn't that bad, and then we're still just getting washed.
All right, let's do this.
It's kind of funny. Don't miss anything about new updates for Dokkan? I don't think so. Don't think there's been any particularly important Dokkan news in the last couple of days. There's the thing about the collection of epic battles being like revamped. I'm assuming that's for part of the GDC. So the thing is, if Gotenks gets supered first, then he'd be fine, because he gets that big defense buff, but... Yeah, the Battlefield update's coming soon. That's true. Oh yeah, Frontier guest characters, you can actually do missions now. That was one of people's massive complaints, so that's good. Fortunately, it was one of those things for me that I obviously had all the characters for the mission, so I didn't have to worry, thankfully. But... Ooh. 300k. Maybe we just can't put Gotenks in front of any attacks at this point, or just not have him on the team, I guess. No, does he not even give support? I thought he supported. Because when I looked at him, I was going to say, does he support special pose? No. Everyone else is so bad. I mean, Gohan's not really great for this team.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah, of course. He does have to have the let's have a final trump card ally with him, doesn't he? That's the problem when I haven't used the unit for a while. Hey, Dr. Jaden, how's it going? Okay, so now this is a good starting rotation. Yeah, we've been doing well, thank you, Dr. Jaden. Glad to hear that you've been good as well. Yeah, GDC is going to be great for sure. Z Heroes and Z Villains as the guests for new categories. Except they won't do Z Villains because that would be good and that would be what we'd all want to see. So it's going to be Z Bosses instead and literally only have Frieza, Frieza, Boo and Cell on it. And like Great Ape Vegeta, I guess. Technically. Local rank 15, only 6 wins to go. Want to get to your 30. Taking it chill. Oh. Yeah, come on, Gamma 2, you're supposed to dodge all these. Okay, good. Hey, we managed to beat phase 1 finally. $78 million from Gohan. So Gohan putting in some work here. Camera 2 starting off at 18 mil. That will go up quickly. Or not, if only does like 1 or 2 attacks, I guess. Not sure about the GDC being every part of Z, not sure what's going to happen. If it does, I can see Warthog and Goku Piccolo being the countdown EZAs instead of Bardock. That would make sense, I guess, because it is the thing that literally happens like right before Z, so I could see it. Oh, good. I forgot he does that. It's more so just to make sure we get the rainbow orb so that Gohan's got his full passive unlocked now. Yeah, probably be a single Extreme Z battle, but that's fine. Oh, just him. Yep. That shirt makes me look like I'm not wearing a shirt at all. My shoulders and chest aren't that orange, what do you mean? Well, I imagine probably never, because they were lucky enough to get the rights for Dragon Ball in the UK, but I don't know, I don't think they would be able to get the rights to Heroes, considering I imagine no one can get the rights to Heroes anymore, right? Isn't that the thing now? Like, but yeah, Dual Dokkan Fest is probably always going to get the same Extreme Z battle now, but as we've said for the last couple of years, it doesn't really matter too much anymore because they still just give out the same amount of stones. They just give them out somewhere else. Because I imagine the countdown's probably not going to give out like tons of stones. Because obviously they, they're going to give out some stones, but they're not going to give out a crazy amount like right before the big anniversary. Well, I say anniversary. It's going to be bigger than the anniversary by the sounds of it. Like, I know that seems crazy, but a lot of people weren't super satisfied with the anniversary for this year anyway, so. Alright, let's get back to the World Tournament, and let's not forget to change our team. Change this back to Extreme Namekians. There we go. You can still buy the licensing to make merch, or maybe even revive it, not sure. Yeah, I don't know. To mention where's our divers stuff, yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine we're going to see much from those things for anytime soon. So no way he's going to let me go around and get the points. But yeah, that's true. Divers hasn't really done anything that Heroes hasn't done. They've just recently started adding in a bunch of Heroes characters, so like Xeno, Goku, and Mira and Toa and stuff. But none of these guys are going to let me get to the points, are they? Oh yeah, I forgot I put a video up today about the new event on the JoJo game. We should check how that's doing, really. There's no original content. Yeah, exactly. Like Divers just started off with all normal Z stuff, and then now they've started adding in Heroes characters, but there isn't anything that's like Divers original or anything for them to really be able to do like a crossover celebration or anything like that. Unfortunately. Yeah, they've done some Heroes characters like the very basic ones, right? So we've got like Marseillan, Mira, Toa, Xeno, Goku, and that's kind of it. Wait, can you get Pansy and Aransu from the World Tournament summons? I don't know, actually. I guess technically, because they've gone into the general pool, so that's a good point. I actually don't know. Maybe? Because, yeah, normally what happens is when a character comes out, like one of those sort of characters, they are then available on the general pool. Like, even if another banner comes out in the middle of the same celebration, you still, like, they're still on the thing. So, yeah, I don't know. You can't, it's only up to the same day character, right? Well, there you go. So, unfortunately not, no. That would be actually kind of crazy, to be fair, considering they are literally just out. Like, I know they do that with normal banners, like I say, but that would be wild if you could summon on the World Tournament, like, guaranteed SSR banner and pull copies of them. That would be crazy. That'd be awesome, but yeah, it'd be crazy. Legic is dope. Yeah, Legic is very good. Very good addition to the GT Bosses team. Plus he's got that clutch. Like, I love them giving these banner units the random, like, if you put them in slot 1 one time only, they get guaranteed dodge. Because it helps you fix up, like, bad rotations and stuff, which is really good. Yeah, the fact that you can get Goma from the banner is crazy. Dr. Pritch posted a screenshot on Twitter earlier. He got Goma from the World Tournament ticket banner, which is wild. How many wins am I at now? 45. I need to lock in and get a couple of wins here now. Because that person that was second and third in the local, or whatever it is, like the spot above me, had 50 wins. No, my points. I pulled LR, Tech, Goku, and Gohan from the banner. Nice. Hopefully they EZA soon. We do get something Cell Saga related from the GDC. Then them getting an EZA would be awesome. Yeah, we'll get locked in here. We'll get 5 wins, get to 50. Then I'll do some ticket summons on the World Tournament banner, see if we can get a copy of Goma. That'd be pretty good. Go. I was robbed of getting those points before, but not this time. I definitely swiped up then. Hey, Rohit, how's it going? I finally catch my local one, 700 overall, damn. Nice. Well done, Sour D. Over on the Twitch side, GG's. That's crazy though, to have to get to 700 overall just to get to be number one in the local. Well, that is... Other guys making you work for it. It's crazy. Yeah, how's it going, Rohit? Are you doing your World Tournament grind, or have you got your, did you get your 30 wins and just get out of there? Which is not something I can blame absolutely anyone for doing, because you don't do more than you have to. Unless you're going for a specific placement or anything like that. One of the greatest updates they ever did for the World Tournament was the fact that the bots don't just run away from you now. Like, it can still be annoying at times, but yeah, the fact that they will actually come for you, rather than you having to spend your time chasing them around the map, which is really annoying. Do you need the master marks? What do you mean? You need them for like easy A's and stuff, and you do get them from, you get a certain amount depending on what your ranking was. But I think now that the Easy A's have slowed down, I would imagine most people are probably caught up now. Like, even if you weren't getting enough right at the start to be ECAing all the Easy A's as they came out, like, they've slowed down on the Easy A's now. So with the last couple of World Tournaments, I imagine most people have plenty of Masters marks at this point. I must have a sweat in my local, but it's a good thing though. Lets me keep pushing. Yeah, fair. Because yeah, you do need a certain amount of those medals, but the Agile special. Returning player and have 25 or tournament carries to awaken. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so in that respect, you need a lot of the Masters marks, yeah. Damn, let me go get my points. Outrageous. We run physical Reddits instead of STR Broly. Yeah. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, you don't just have to get the medals from the winning the World Tournament. You get more points and tougher enemies if you run Broly instead of Raditz though. So yeah, like you'll get more points overall if you run Broly instead of Raditz. To the World Tournament. Yeah, this team is optimized for like the most points possible in one run, essentially, based on research that's been done by the people who usually finish in the top like 5. Team looks the same, age of and nothing, although I do have both to put in. Yeah, it's mainly, like I say, optimized around like characters that, because based on their team cost and other such things, are just good for the team in terms of your points that you get at the end of each run, and like the seed of enemies it puts you up against that will also give you more points. It's a whole process, but yeah, the guy Lotad, who's very often top 5 and has won before, has done a whole bunch of testing around stuff. So. Yeah, shout out to everyone that's here, shout out to everyone that's been out for these 2 days, everyone who's supported, everyone who's put time on the timer and kept the stream going. I'm about to get win number, is it 47 or 48 now? 47. It's at least 17 over what most people bother to go to. I could have got a bonus team, let's go. I don't have enough autographs to get the dupes I need. Krillin is 79%, Gohan is 55%. Oh, damn. I guess that's the only benefit of me, like, playing so much World Tournament, is, like, all of those guys, I just, like, if I didn't have the copies of them, just got them. As soon as that became a thing that I could do. may be true if they are needed for stuff like these medals. Yes. Yeah, they kind of, you need them for everything from the World Tournament stuff. Any resources that you can use. Like, the only other way to get them other than the rewards is to use the Hercule signatures to just buy them. He's gonna come for me, isn't he? Like a child, I know. Can get the points. Haha. Yeah, that's also true. You can get a bunch of the medals from the placement. The World Tournament, like, winning the result that you get in the World Tournament, you get medals, the Easy A medals, and you get Hercule signatures. Yeah, because they made the Krillin and the Gohan are both pretty good. There's been some unfortunate World Tournament awakenings and Easy A's and stuff over the past. Like, some have been good, some have been awful. Until the phone burns. What? Straight characters need World Tournaments to get medals as well. Wait, do they? Oh god, yeah, that was a thing from like ages ago, I think. I forgot that was even a thing. See some Dokkan OST stuff back on here. Not the master. Oh yeah, the Bulma and the Turtle ones. Oh god, yeah. I think you can get them with the Master's Marks as well now. Not the Master's Mark, but the Hercule signatures. I think all of that stuff that's like obtained through the World Tournament is available with the Master's Marks now. I keep saying Master's Marks, the Hercule signatures. Last tournament didn't have them, or I forgot. I think it might be just because they give out the signatures for everything now. Maybe you can just get them through the shop and that's... they don't give them out now? I'm not sure. Probably survived. Yeah, that Take Vegeta KO screen is very, very cool. I do like being able to get the AoE kill with him in the World Tournament because the KO screen is cool. Just so you know, Restream has been jacked for a bit. How do you mean? As far as I know, it's working okay for me. As I am live on both YouTube and Twitch currently. The comments in the left. Oh yeah, that's true. The chat. Where is... Just give it a refresh. It should be okay now. Hopefully. Yeah, there you go. A little blue and Laboon on the YouTube side. Test messages. Well, the Twitch ones usually are faster. Plus, it's weird that Restream shows the emotes if they're on Twitch, but not from YouTube. Because yeah, it looks like the ones on the Twitch side are coming up straight away. Oops, something went wrong. Try reloading the page on the actual Restream chat thing. Yeah, something about... So it seems like on Restream there's something wrong with the YouTube chat side of it for some reason. How many World Tournament wins are logical to make beyond the missions? I mean, it depends what your goal is, I guess, but in terms of logical, really none. Like, you don't really get a huge amount of benefit for going way past the original set of missions. Like, grinding for the overall placement, like ranking, you don't really get that much that is worth it. Yeah, unfortunately, when it comes to issues like that with Restream, like with the chat and stuff, there's a couple of things that I've been able to try very quickly that haven't done anything. And so, other than that, unfortunately, there's not really anything I can do without, like, ending the stream. That's right, even if it's not showing up on screen, I can still see it, so... It's weird that it is doing that, but... There's any rumours if they would rework the tournament at some point. If only. Unfortunately, it's something that people have been talking about for years and has obviously never happened in any way, shape or form. The general opinion as I hear it is just that apparently JP players like it, so they have they're not in any rush to like get rid of it. Whereas the JP players didn't like Chain Battle and that's why they got rid of it. Which, you know, good, because Chain Battle was awful. But right. Next win gets us to 50, finally. Did I ever make it to the top 30? No, I think the highest I've ever been was like 100 and something. That was a crazy, like, full-on grind weekend, and it was not good. Can't believe you would sully the name of Heroes by saying it in the same sentence, let alone comparing it to Chain Battle. Just proof that Prof is not the #1 Heroes fan if he would compare it to such trash. Maybe better. Ooh. Outrageous. Someone who likes World Tournament. Who said I don't like the World Tournament? What do you mean? But like LR, STR first one, Freezer will super easy age. Yeah, if it's gonna be something Namek related, then yeah, I could absolutely see him getting a super easy age. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, I wanted a World Tournament to happen, doesn't mean I like it. No, obviously it is true. I love the World Tournament. Everyone loves the World Tournament. As we say every time, it's everyone's favourite game mode. Everyone who says that the World Tournament isn't their favourite game mode is just in denial. They know it is, really. World Tournament is worse than a dentist's appointment. I mean, you could argue that it is because it lasts longer, I guess, is like the main thing. Yeah. But I would say that's probably the only like main reason why it's worse than a dentist appointment, because it lasts longer. Guess who's not making it to 30 million points? Well, that's not surprising because you don't play the game really anyway, so missing out on missions or something is probably not nothing new. I don't know who said it, but I put a similar theory in Discord the other day about 23rd World Tournament and Marginia Cadizia, GDC as rivals, Fated Battle, Z arcs. Yeah. I mean, I think Prof mentioned it earlier, but even if it is all the arcs of Z, like them easying as part of the countdown still kind of makes sense because Piccolo Jr. versus Goku was right before Z, so like, that does still make a lot of sense. Be a good video idea if you need one. Yeah, because to be fair, now that I've done the 2 World Tournament unit showcases, I do need a video to do for tomorrow to put up before the World Tournament stream starts, so... The thing is, the rewards aren't even that great outside of the first, like, 30 million points. Like, that's all you should really worry about doing. Great Ape Army again, eh? Also, how hyped to win that we could potentially 3 villains get their first ever LRs. Final Form Priest of Perfect Cell Anki, but yeah, dude, that would be crazy. Like, if it was actually all of them, like. Yeah, like all of them getting their first proper solo LR, like, big celebration unit. That'd be great. Who you love most for GDC? I'm not even sure who I would want most. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is just going to be Namek for part 1. Frieza vs Goku part 1. Gohan vs Cell part 2. EX LR Kid Buu. No matter how you feel about any of the game modes, we can all agree that all of them are better than... Oh yeah, Million Arena is like the worst thing the game has ever seen. Oh yeah, farming the Dokkan Day thing EPH is like absolutely a much better use of your time and resources. 100%. It's diabolical that Dokkan did a world tournament on Dokkan Day. Alright, so we have 2 bonus teams in a row, ending the final with the legendary power team, which is the bonus team that gives the most points. So, heck yeah. Our 2 Piccolo Juniors have no links active on this turn. I'm at 17 million right now. I hope I get Goma from the tickets with the gold slot. Nice. Let's see, has that guy done anything else yet? Why is Google Chrome trying to advertise Gladiator 2 to me? Okay, yeah, he's got 2 more wins. Where are our friends at? My phone's getting to low battery. We need to do the next challenge run thing actually as well anyway. So that'll give me a chance to plug my phone in. So let's get a couple more categories spun up here. Fusion, okay, that's not terrible. Potentially. Transformation boost, okay. Fusion, transformation boost, and Miraculous Awakening. Oof. So fusion. Fusion. Transformation boost. Miraculous Awakening. Alright, there we go. Unfortunately, again, this is one that very clearly has a worst one, whereas the other 2 are not bad. I mean, Miraculous Awakening isn't completely terrible, to be fair. I was hoping for Namekians. I accidentally picked 4 instead of 2 on the dice thing anyway, which is not what I want it to be. Wow, from 5 to 1% incredibly quickly. Wow, I literally plugged the charger in, the screen brightened, and then the phone got turned off. Right, well, before we'll leave the poll up for a bit, because it's only just gone up, so... Try this ridiculous impossible event again. Can I make a team for the new... Yeah. I don't think Diamond Vegeta's going to be able to handle this, but let's see. Wow, so far there are 9 votes and 3 people have voted for each of the 3. It's kind of funny. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes then, shall we? Got a couple of votes for Miraculous Awakening. No EX Super from Goku, because of course. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. It's gone up now. Oh, well, Goku's getting hit by this, which probably kills him. Well, he survives KO, but then we just die to someone else, right? Oh wow, that actually did way less than I thought. I guess they're not as powerful straight away. Good old God Goku not dodging, as always. Yeah, there's a custom event on the private server, and it's ridiculously hard. I've not even got close to beating it. Vegeta's locked in slot 2, okay. Yeah, look up from the World Tournament to see this. You look up from the World Tournament to see the Diamond team fighting the Heavy and the Medic from Team Fortress 2. Just another casual day in the Dokkan neighborhood. Why will Mini Super Saiyan 3 Goku not get his EX Super for me? A new Diamond Vegeta would be too much of a bum for this team. I think the furthest we got was with a Realm of Gods set up. But I realised I made this team before Cooler got his EZA. Maybe this team? Where's Saruda going? There he is. Right at the top. Heard about Dokkan Frontier and Dokkan Fortress. That's a good one, I like that. Well, I've somehow ended up with a two-way tie again with Fusion and Miraculous Awakening, so... Oh, good. The thing is, I want Goma to be able to get a dodge. Annoyingly, his 18 key is an AoE, but... Turles probably just gets destroyed here. Goma failing a bunch of dodges this early is not great as well. Because yeah, these bosses, they are custom units you can use on the private server as well. Not just a boss fight. And apparently the guy that made them made all the animations for them. They're not taken from existing animations in the game, like cutscenes or trailers or anything, apparently. Which is pretty crazy. $2.8 million. Why am I not surprised? But yeah, I think this event is designed for like the crazy broken units on the private server because it's basically impossible. Like I said, we haven't even gotten close to beating it once. Even with our teams like this who can like dodge guaranteed on the first turn. Because unfortunately it has rotation lock. They have rotation locking. Who's getting locked where? Is Whis in the middle? We're fine. No, it's Vegeta in slot 1 because of course it is. Oh, I wonder if Vegeta will get locked in slot 1 again. Let's see. Okay, God Goku in slot 2, that's fine. Of course he got the EX when he doesn't need it because he's got 100% dodge and his EX is a key bar super when his other one isn't. Alright folks, I'm out for today. Have fun with the stream. Hey, no worries, Prof. Take it easy. See you next time. Happy birthday again. Right, Miraculous Awakening is in the lead now. Hey, God Goku actually dodged. You know how these things work, Grace. The bad ones always win. That's just how it always goes. Oh, good. Whis is locked in slot 1. Perfect. Although, actually, if that guy supers first, which he pretty much always does, right, then Whis guaranteed dodges everything for the rest of the turn. So that works out well. So now Whis just dodges literally everything. So that actually worked out alright for us. Yeah, World Tournament's been going alright. Paloa, how are you doing? Yeah, this is one of the crazy custom bosses from the private server. The Team Fortress, Heavy and Medic, and it is incredibly hard. We got quite lucky with this rotation, actually. Hey Gerardo, how's it going? Yeah, World Tournament's going okay. I got to like 3 in my local, but I've got the person who's like 27 overall or something is in my local, so I'm not going to be getting past them anytime soon. Dokkan is evil having Dokkan's AM World Tournament at the same time. Yep, that's something that we mentioned already. It is outrageous. Diabolical behaviour from them. Surely the heavy super must count as unarmed, right? So Beerus would just counter it. Yeah. That is pretty funny. Oh, but then he still just gets killed by normals anyway. Nice. Alright, well, send the poll. It's been up for 20 minutes. So, Miraculous Awakening 1. So now we need to decide what stage we're going to do. Maybe God Goku as he is. First of all, we need to see what kind of Miraculous Awakening team we can even make that isn't completely terrible. Meet the VA from Pan from GT. Nice. Okay, so UI Goku's on there, God Goku's on there. Obviously Beast is on there. Oh, someone's given Beast a custom EZA already. Something like this. Yeah, Cookie Run carry. It's for the random, like, custom characters. I could run Ichigo on the team. He leads the Bleach category. Custom Vegeta and Trunks. They have a fusion with Vegeta. Oh, they stand by into Goku and Vegeta and then fuse into Vegeta, apparently. I realise I can't do this because they're not movie heroes. The UI ones. That's the only problem with doing Gohan as the leader. Okay, the Super Saiyan 4s are on there. Hey Emilio, how's it going? Get the Beast EZA. This random Ultimate Gohan. Crazy custom transforming beast. Superheroes or Hybrid Saiyans. Okay, yeah, so you can do him as the leader instead. Okay. No, I haven't done the ticket summons yet. I had to stop where I was in the World Tournament thing because my phone died. So it's on charge now while we do this, do the challenge run on the emulator. On the old private server. No, they don't link very well for Ki, do they? God Goku and UI Goku. Phone's back up to 35%. 3-coup isn't bad. Wait, what? You're talking about like mini 3-coup? He is good. Need another drink. Mine is getting quite close to being empty, actually. Yeah, I could just finish it off here. There you go, that was a mega hydrate. Okay. Right, so that was turn 1. We floated off Gohan, so we should float off that Gohan, really. I got a marathon glass next to me. They make good fountains. When do you think we could see physical LR Majin Vegeta and Super Saiyan 2 Goku back on the banner? The Saiyan Day character doesn't usually return until like October, I think. Usually. Marathon gas station. Okay. We don't have that over here, so. I mean, Goma's unfeatured on every LR banner, technically, so... But in terms of being featured... Maybe he could be featured on one of the GDC Carnival banners? I don't know. Oh, at least the chat's working again. Watch them return for GDC with Ultra Super Villain Vegeta as their counterpart. That would be great. That would actually be so good. Or imagine both of them are on like the EX part Dokkan Fest LR Kid Buu banner. Because they're relevant to Buu Saga. So... that would make that banner insane. People like finally getting LR Kid Buu as a Dokkan Fest, and then Ultra Super Villain Vegeta and Majin Vegeta and Goku return. Ooh, thank you. Return for the first time. Alright. Definitely time for those little blue W emotes in the chat. It's got a nice drink refill and the frozen water bottle from the freezer I can now put behind my back. There we go. Yeah, we need LR Kid Buu. They need to just end the meme. Do all of the Sagas of Z as the theme of the GDC. Make us finally get LR Kid Buu. I think it's time. Why does this Goku have such sharp ki? The cold cloth thawing a little as well. Oh, nice. Thank you. No, blue is the best. Time to redeem. We got a fresh cold drink. Oh yeah, that's good. I downed the last of that drink and it wasn't warm or anything. It was still nice, but it definitely was not icy cold like this one is. Hello, Toriyama. I mean, it'd be kind of cool to have like a Toriyama tribute card type thing, but I can't imagine them doing that. I think it would have to be something like, they would make it something like one of those Kais that's just an Elder Kai or something, because I don't know how they would feel about having him in the game as a character that can then get killed, like, in events and stuff, right? Like... Maybe have it as card always dodges, yeah. Right, where were we? So, you've transformed a bit early, unfortunately, but... God Goku sold, yeah, AGL God Goku sold and got his EZA way too early. His EZA, his revival. Yeah, to be fair, Miraculous Awakening is not as bad of a category as I thought it was going to be when we looked at actually all the options. Have we got an EX part? I don't imagine it would have a part 2, because then like that would, because the EX itself is the EX part of the anniversary. So it would just be EX like LR Kid Buu, hopefully, and then just go into whatever's next, like a week or two after that, I guess. Don't know how they would do it exactly, but... Alright, come on, Gohan, we need you to kill him. We've been in this phase for 4 turns, which is a lot longer than I expected it would take, so... Okay. Alright. So we've already used the actives. We've already used the turn of Vegeta being invincible. So we will have to active skill with Beast, get rid of one of these attacks in slot 1. Active skill with Beast. I still don't really trust putting Beast in slot 1 though, since Goku always crits. Oh. So, Vegeta active skill. And then we got to rely on UI to dodge in slot 1. Although one of the attacks is going to be removed and everybody survives KO attacks on this turn because of Beast Gohan's active skill, so... Alright, so we get the EX, so he's guaranteed to dodge for the next couple of attacks as well anyway. You watch though, this Goku, he's going to be a complete ass and save his super attack for slot 3 against Gohan and just insta-kill him. Well, actually he can't, it's only one attack. So he would survive. Haha. This is the Saiyan Day Kid Goku active skill. I'm a fan of seamless transitions into the next celebration. True. And we're back up to like 52% as well, so be able to switch back over and carry on right to the end after this, which is good. I can't remember with God Goku whether he's actually like, is he good in slot 1 after his revival? Within the next attacking turn, yeah, he has the extra dodge. So in theory, he should be good. He's got no ki though. He's so annoyingly bad when it comes to ki. What ki links has he got? He's only got over in a flash. He's got over in a flash and prepared for battle. Wait, hang on. So why has he got such little? Is he not? No, he is on. Yeah, he's on the leader skill. Just why is his ki so bad? Is he on the leader skill? Why has he got no defense? I'm so confused. Oh, because he's the movie heroes one, not the superheroes one. So yeah, he's not getting the leader skill. So after all that, I mean, to be fair, that means we made it this far with an AGL God Goku who isn't on the leader skill. Of course, because before, when I was building the team, I had Tech Gohan set as the leader, and he leads movie heroes. And then we changed it to this, to the physical Gohan, but he leads superheroes, and that God Goku isn't on superhero, he's on movie heroes. Whoops. And that's why the first phases took so long, and then God Goku just instantly died. He's not even on the leader skill. And so neither is this Goku then. That's why he's super attacked however many times during this event already, but still only has like 7 million attack stat. Well, ain't I stupid? Oh, good work, UI Goku. There you go, Drace. You got to see exactly what you expected and what you called. UI Goku being a massive fraud and not dodging. So of course he survives the KO attack, but in a completely pointless example of the survive KO mechanic, he has no way to heal after surviving the KO. So now Beast Gohan is going to take double-digit damage from a normal attack, and we're going to die. Because physical UI Goku is a massive fraud. Hooray! Now they need to stop giving units a survive KO, but without a way to heal. Like, he should heal, even if it's like 5%, even if it's 1%, he should heal on his super attack. And then we wouldn't die in this situation. But yeah, now Beast Gohan's going to get hit for double-digit damage and die because we're on 1 health. Yeah. But to be fair, the event would be already over and we would have already won if we weren't running 2 God Gokus that weren't on the leader skill. So that is my bad. Oh well. Back we go to the main event at hand. Now that my phone's... all that time, like, it wasn't really that one. I guess it was a little while, but all that time since I unplugged my phone and plugged it into the charger, it's back up to like 60%, which I think is pretty good considering I don't feel like it was that long. Okay. Look at that nice, this ice flannel that was in the freezer. Oh, the only problem is my hair is... how am I going to get this? Yeah, that's good. If you're a fan of Wenny UI, you're automatically a fan of all of them. Oof. That's rough, because that makes you automatically a fan of Tech UI. What characters are going to be GDC? I still think I'm going for the all arcs of Z, but not 6 LRs. We're going to get Namek Goku versus Frieza. Part 2 is going to be transforming Super Saiyan Gohan to Super Saiyan 2 versus LR Perfect Cell. And then we're going to get an EX part like we did last time with LR Gohan, Goten and Trunks, and that will be LR Kid Buu. As a Dokkan Fest LR for the EX part. Super 17 with a survive mechanic, but he heals and gets stronger. Yeah, Kai Goku is like one of the only good ones. I don't want Super Saiyan 2 Gohan versus Cell. It's been so long since we've had a good Cell Saga setup though, because people didn't like Super Saiyan 2 Gohan from the 10 year, and we haven't had a good Cell in like forever. Because the last one was that STR Cell and he wasn't particularly great. So I saw someone saying about this the other day, though. Like, people have been saying about a Buy Guys Goku card, but, like, what would he do? Like, he can't, like, teleport the enemy away and just win the fight. Like... Yeah, STR Cell was just such a disgrace of a release. It's so bad. Absolute garbage. Probably have to be a Super Saiyan Goku that exchanges to go on. Yeah, that's probably what I would expect. Like, Goku does the Bye Guys thing, does damage to the enemy somehow or something, and then just exchanges into Gohan. It's like the only thing I could really think how they would do that, but... It was mainly the fact Cell didn't start a villain setup at all. Tournament system was the most... Yeah, it was so bad. Like, imagine if he'd been Artificial Life Forms or, like, Worldwide Chaos or something. Like... That would and could have been so much better. Oh well. We got what we got, unfortunately, and he was not very good. Actually, yeah, the Bye Guys thing could be him teleporting them away, and it's a Ghost Usher effect. So it could be like a cross between a standby and a thing. Like, imagine he Ghost Ushers them away, and then you're like Super Saiyan 1 Gohan for the turn. And then you... It's like a standby. He does a Ghost Usher, all the attacks go away, and then you're Super Saiyan 1 Gohan for that one turn. And then on the next turn, all the attacks like come back, and then Gohan transforms into Super Saiyan 2. That'd be kind of cool. It's like a cross between a standby. I mean, it kind of is a standby, except it's only for one turn. And there's also a Ghost Usher, so... On a good animated Death Ball Final Freezer for ages. Yeah, that would be good. Join the council. Order, order. Just makes me think of TI. So I see it's very Dragon Force. It is kind of, yeah. Best way to maximise your point is speed and bonus teams. And to be fair, yeah, there's no way to. Yeah, in order to get the most points per run, you have to have a team that will get you the most points. So, like this team that I'm running is one of the teams currently in the World Tournament, like meta, that will get you the most points per run. Damn it. Change Vegeta to Piccolo. Sorry, I would have had both the Piccolos in the first fight anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Missing Nappa and Vegeta. Yeah, because they are one of the characters that are just part of the strategy. I don't know if you necessarily have to have them in order to still be getting like a decent amount of points, but... I still use Metal Cooler movie STR Piccolo. I mean, he is still very good and very fast. But, yeah, just not one of the optimal points characters, but it really doesn't matter. I mean, to be honest, unless you're grinding for, like, one of the very top spots, going for, like, a fully optimal, like, speed strategy really doesn't matter. Like... Yeah, Metal Cooler movie STR Piccolo is very good. He was a go-to choice for World Tournament. I mean, until in Piccolo Jr. came out, that STR Cooler movie Piccolo was the best World Tournament unit. And the fact that he doesn't AoE, and then his EZA gave him like the fact that he just has guaranteed crits as well. So you do his AoE, hits everyone, guaranteed crit, so like the AGL characters don't survive. Oh, going hard now, top 60, and I'm hard stuck. Oh, damn. Yeah, I suppose to be fair, if you're at that point, then yeah, you kind of do want to be optimizing as much as you can to get to the higher thing. Just fought against someone named Metal Cooler's Army, and he had all Metal Coolers on his team. That's one of the bonus teams. That just is the bonus team, Metal Cooler Army. Right? But yeah, I can understand that, Fresh Smoker. That is generally, I think, most people's sort of objective, is you just get your 30 million points and then you're done. And you don't have to worry about anything else. Yeah, high cost is more points, like more LRs on your team. That's why TURs, like as much as that STR Piccolo is really cool, because he's just a TUR, you get less points for using him on the team. That's right, we can get oh yeah, I said I was going to do the thing after we got to 50 wins as well, didn't I? And then the phone died, and then we did the challenge run, and then we came back to the World Tournament, and I forgot. Do some World Tournament ticket summons. So we'll do that after we get win 52 here. See if we can nab ourselves a copy of AGL Goma. That'd be quite nice. I mean, mine's already got 2 dupes, but I will take a free 90% one. Yeah, I do like the, as much as I do want it to be Tech Bardock, I do like the countdown being AGL Bardock, being, what's it, 23rd World Tournament, Goku and Piccolo. Because obviously they have potential as well with their Easy Ace, they could be very good. Oh yeah, let's do some summons. I think I've done all the World Tournament missions and stuff, yeah. Right, that's the shot. Where have I got? 44. I don't want to use all of them now, but let's see if we can get something spicy. Got a double LR pull yesterday. Got the In Vegeta Exchange Goku and AGL Goten and Trunks. And we're getting another LR now. So... Golden, Freezer, and 17. Okay, interesting. Oh, and an LR baby as well. Okay, so I've done two multis on this ticket banner so far, and both of them have been double LR pulls. Okay, there you go. I was gonna say we gotta get a dud one at some point. Oh nice, I've got Legic. I do actually need extra copies of Legic, so I'll take it. I'll do one more, and then I'll save the rest for next time. Yeah, I need extra copies of Legic, and I'm fairly sure I might actually need that tech. Actually, no. Do I need that tech Videl? I don't think so. I got double Vegeta and Goku yesterday. Nice. Although, I mean, probably not, because I imagine you don't need them, but... Oh, there's LR, Kale, and Khalifa. I clicked past it too quickly, but I got MVP 17 and LR Janemba. Jeez, another double LR pull. Like, bruh. But yeah, I didn't have this guy, and now I've got him. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. I needed him. That's a massive W. Hell yeah, dude. He's one of the few banner units that I didn't have that I really wanted, because 16's team does kind of suck. You very much need this guy, like, on the team, and I didn't have him. And of course, when I did the last run to get his medals, I got the power level boost when I didn't need it, so I've now got 7 random spare copies of 7 random medals. Oh but yeah, that's the SSR one. Let me see how many I could get with these random lower rarity copies. See how many SA levels we can get with these 5%. Although that other one is 50%. Okay, well we still got 0. Just cleans up my box a little bit. There we go. 2 good LRs of their time I face to this day. What, LR, Kalen, Khalifa, and Janemba was the other one? Just chuck that on them for now. Well, he can go on the link level team. Oh, I didn't realise I'd got the. I pulled dupes of I pulled a dupe of Ranfan while summoning for Nancy and RNC. But yeah, it's a dupe for Legic. Let's go. My GT Bosses team that I love to run all the time. See, I don't need that tech Vidal, annoyingly. I need it for my SSR copy of Kazakan and Khalifa. I've got their, as you can see, I've got their TUR, Rainbow, and level 10 links, but I didn't do their, haven't done their TUR yet, apparently. Why not made them SA10? Is that why that? Yeah, that's why the last part of their thing's not filled out. I have to try and remember that I've got them like that because one of the Dokkan Day missions is always level up a super attack level, and every time we get to Dokkan Day and I get that mission, I'm like, but I don't have any characters that need to be leveled, but I do because they're at SA7 apparently. Oh, there you go. That's our first stone had to be spent of the weekend for refreshing stamina. I mean, obviously I've got to put MVP 17 onto the link 14.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, despite all those LRs, they're basically all useless, so the MVP 17 was the best pull out of all of that. Crazy. Da, da, da. Hey, shout out to Massive G for re-upping his channel membership, Lobster Squad member for 26 months. I still don't have Legic. Glad you got 17, bro. Hey, thank you, dude. Yeah, hopefully you'll get Legic soon.
Alright,
Wait, no, I locked into, oh yeah, just do it again, like I would normally do on Dokkan Day. Hey, shout out to Massive G for the $20 super chat. I appreciate you, my dude. Let's go ahead and add 20 minutes onto the timer here. Because, yeah, we can carry that time over till tomorrow. Big W's for Massive G in the chat. I appreciate you. We're down to keep you going through the tournament tomorrow. I do hope you get Legic at some point. I mean, hopefully if people have been saving their stones and are going to be doing a lot of summons on the GDC banners, hopefully you'll get lucky and pull some of those like unfeatured characters that you want. Still confused on the decision to release Pan of Omega and Legic with the Super Saiyan 4s. Yeah, that definitely is an odd decision. I'm not really sure why they did that, but... I've got the Pycon Seriously Serious OST. What, 1,300 stones saved, distribute less. Yeah, because the celebration itself will give out over 1,000 stones, and you need 1,000. You need 2,500 to get to pity. Okay. Yeah, physical pan ended up being better than her anyway. Yeah, exactly. Still need 4 dupes for the SSR, the AGL girls. I only need 2 now, but not like it really matters. I mean, I can't, like, it's not like we can use the TUR, let alone the SSR. Magic should have been Omega. GT Super Saiyan Gohan could have been with the Super Saiyan 4s. Yeah, because there was no point. They made the physical pan too good and they have the same name. So it was, STR pan just became pointless, basically. What else we got on this playlist from last year that was good? "16 active skill, I remember. It's pretty good. GT Super Saiyan Gohan is just another unit who is a boss card only that I really want to get. Yeah. Gonna see Kevin Smith in a comedy club. That's pretty cool. Yeah, have a good one. Hope you enjoy it. Because yeah, GT Gohan, GT Goten, and we've got that base form like join forces card of them that was the banner unit for, was it the GT Super Saiyans, I think they were their banner unit? That was ages ago. It's crazy to think how long ago that was. GT Gohan in the orange key. Yeah, true. True. Okay, so this is another final. I should check my rankings thing and see if that guy that was at number 2 is still going, or if he's chilled out now. Okay, yeah, he did stop at 52, but the guy number one's at 258, so yeah. No number one local for me, but that's fine, because, as I said earlier, I already have Chi-Chi at 90%, so that one copy that I'm going to get will put me up to Rainbow, so... That's why I need to finally make my list. Check members Discord when you have a moment. The list. Miss nobody asked for. Wow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's crazy. The important thing is, are they all link leveled? They are good. I would expect nothing less. They took top priority. Oh dear. Old race. Genuinely outrageous. Is Dark FV still here? I was gonna say, I know it's been a while since we've had an update. I wonder if he's still re-rolling. If I have a general idea on what to get with my memorial stones. Yeah, I think the fact that you've got like spare copies of actually, do you have the physical one, TUR? Yeah, at 55%, and I haven't gotten a single copy of them. Maybe they'll make an appearance for GDC. I mean, it'd be nice if they started returning some of these solo Carnival LRs. Like, imagine have Kale and Khalifa on one banner and have Gohan, future Gohan and Trunks on the other banner. It'd be nice. Super Saiyan 2 Saiyans and a Super Saiyan 2 Saiyan relate. Oh, there you go. They could be on the Gohan banner. Thank you. And that's right, I have those. Thank you. Let's get those little blue W's in the chat. It's delivery of a nice hot cup of tea. It's getting late. Fancy a nice cuppa. At least it's a lot cooler. It's still hot, but it's a lot cooler than it was yesterday. Mad lad wanting tea in this weather. I had one when I made one for the start of the stream, and genuinely I felt so much cooler in that first part of the stream than when I'd come into the room to get everything set up. Having a hot drink when it's hot is good. Regulates your body temperature. I tell Lil Blue this all the time because she thinks I'm crazy for drinking hot drinks in this weather, but I feel like it balances me out. But thank you. So still I eat ice cream in the winter. Fair. LR physical Gogeta and LR in Vegito when... I'm assuming you mean Super Easy A when, right? I think 12th anniversary. We'll get standalone Blue Vegito and standalone Blue Gogeta finally as LRs for the 12th anniversary, and then the 3 years will get their Super Easy A's. Because they'll both have 3 category leads, and one of them will be Fusion and one of them will be Patara for each one. Get the full Fusion anniversary we deserve, exactly. It's been about time. 12th anniversary standalone Gogeta and active skill attack for Geo, yeah. Depends on how to use the Vegito active part. I always use Vegetas. Wait, what? Oh, for Blue Goku. Yeah, now it's fair. Like, yeah. Only did that because of the 7th year. We could have waited. Wait, did what because of the 7th? I'm confused. It's funny that the 7th anniversary headliners were actual fusing Gogeta and then active skill turn Gogeta with no Vegito involvement at all, which Vegito fans were not happy about. Oh right, yeah, 2 sets of anniversary LRs. And Ginyu come out right at the same time they were announced. Possibly? Still very hot. Ginyu and the Super Saiyan 4s were announced at the same time because of the EX part. Yeah, that'll be a video that I do probably after the GDC. Because there's no point making a video this early speculating about the 12th anniversary when we're about to start the GDC in like 2 weeks. Just think, 2 weeks from now, because it'll probably start on Thursday or Friday, so 2 weeks from now we'll be in the GDC. Like, we'll have the new units in the game and everything, like 2 weeks from today. Or at least the first part units, anyway. Oh, this is the final, isn't it? So Fear and Goku are going to survive. Well, actually, we did crit. Nice. That's what we like to see. Yeah, I'll definitely do a video tomorrow talking about the idea of the 23rd World Tournament units easying for the countdown to lead us into Z. Because yeah, having a base Goku getting EZA right before a potential new Super Saiyan Goku, if it is Namek, is quite good. Considering he needs Earth Red Fighters and then the extras Battle of Fate, so obviously goes perfectly with the new one. And then the Piccolo needs Gifted Warriors, which is Frieza on? Frieza's on Gifted Warriors, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, so that actually ties in kind of nicely, even though obviously we wouldn't be using them for their leader skills anymore, but... That's alright, it's in the members area, I can see it because it's only a couple of replies up. Because yeah, there's room for 2 TUR EZAs. You said about rivalry, but I think even if it's like the Z Sagas thing, it still works because that fight between them was right before we then go into Z, technically. So I think that still works, even if it's the Z theme. Yeah, obviously it works for like a rivalries type thing as well, but... Can't wait for the 23rd units, ECA, use Tech World Tournament, Goku's God mode again. Yeah, because obviously his standby would also be getting a upgrade with the EZA, so... The only problem is the condition wouldn't change, so it can still only be activated when HP is 59% or less from the 6th turn, which kind of sucks. Proton said there's room for 2 TUR EZAs. Spitball has a giant form, he wouldn't be one of them. These transformations have their own space. Oh, okay. I forget he even has a giant form because I literally only think of him as the AoE. The AoE World Tournament character. Like, I forget he even has a giant form. Basically, the 2 TUR spaces may not be for him, that doesn't mean he can't be added. Yeah. Well, I suppose it'd be weird for them to leave 2 spaces, which is then going to be for an ECA or 2 ECAs where they still have to add a space. AGL Freezer isn't an option until next year. Yeah, that is a shame. I mean, they can post. I mean, they have done things early and stuff before, right? Like the UI Goku Super ECA. So that would actually be crazy. If it was Tech Bardock and AGL Freezer, like, that would actually be awesome. I don't think it's going to happen, but yeah, that would be crazy. Usually do that. Most recent case was Mamba and 18. Thought those spaces were for them, but they ended up not being those spaces. Okay. Well, there we go then. I look forward to seeing what it ends up being. Hopefully that, because yeah, that would be sick. Although, yeah, that idea now as well, if they're bringing up the AGL Freezer one, that would be so good if they actually did that. and just made it Tech Bardock and Frieza. I don't think it will happen, but dude, that'd be so good. Take Bardock and Frieza easy A, and then Namek, Goku, and Frieza come out, and then they just go on their team straight away. Dude, it'll be so peak. Almost into the top 1,000 again. Oh Lord, chilled banner unit. Well, we're talking about like the countdown easy A's. Hey, we've got the Legendary Power Team final. The maximum points. Chilled does need a banner unit. Yeah, I could imagine them doing a chilled banner unit in the vein of like Legic and 17. Just make him a really good floating support, but give him that once only has 100% dodge in slot 1. That'd be cool. You see anything from the first one, Frieza? Then yeah, super easy A for Prime Battle Frieza. Although, I guess that would be weird because then like they would have the same name. But I mean, Dokkan does that all the time, so. As if Geppy remembers Prime Battle Super Easy A's exist, true. That is true, yes. Just don't see them breaking that ECA trend. Well, it's just one of those things, isn't it? Sometimes they break trends, and because they're trying to say this is going to be the biggest, craziest, like, GDC celebration, maybe they do something like that. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Crazy Tech Goku is still the only one. Yeah, because let me just double check. When did he get his Super EZA? Super Saiyan Goku. He got his Super EZA, on my birthday, 15th of the 10th, October 2024. So he's Super EZA'd almost 2 years ago, and they haven't done another Prime Battle LR Super EZA since then. That's crazy. Yeah, that's got to be happening soon then, surely. I think with a future update they should allow you to buy SSR World Tournament tickets with Mr. Satan signatures. It's a great free-to-play way to pull old/new LRs. Yeah, that would be very cool. At this rate, money's on Wheelo. The last EZA with Wheelo. I mean, I could see it, like, again, if this celebration is going to be Namek, like, it's the perfect time for them to actually finally do it and do the Frieza Super EZA. Especially because that AGL Frieza very much likely isn't going to EZA, so new Frieza from the Namek thing, and then having that Super EZA Frieza, just make him a super crazy good support for that new Frieza team. And then you're cooking. But yeah, it's a good idea if they would let us get the World Tournament tickets with Hercule signatures, but I don't know if they would be that nice. I can't believe I got MVP 17 though, off of the World Tournament tickets. I'm so happy with that. Don't care about all the random LRs that I pulled that I can't use. I don't care about that. But yeah, MVP 17, let's go. Anyone got any OST requests? As we're just cycling through the random 2025 playlist now. Which randomly decided to just pause while I was looking at it. Definitely didn't click it. Oh, I should say as well, if it's for a specific unit, knowing the year that they came out would be helpful, so I can find the actual. I mean, I guess I could just search for it. Dokkan Fest Physical Future Gohan. Damn, I haven't heard that one for a while. Cue that one up next. So, Physical Future Gohan OST. In fact, that was so long ago, I don't think Dokkan S6 even has this posted. Yeah, can put that one on after Kefla. Wait, how do I not have a render for... Piccolo Jr.? Just looking at the bits that I need for the thumbnail for tomorrow's video. I've literally got him in my World Tournament stream thumbnail. There he is. AGL Future Gohan and Trunks. Try and remember. Do that one third. Possibly may need to remind me after the Future Gohan one. You all have a good one. I'm going to go ahead and go. Bye, guys. Your snap. Hey. Appreciate you, Aaron. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your day or evening or whatever you have left. So yeah, it's just gone 11 PM. So we've got just under an hour left on the stream. So we'll go into tomorrow with about 25 minutes on the timer. Start us off with for tomorrow. It's pretty good. We started off with 20 today, made it all the way to the end. So I just got 2 Gomas from the World Tournament tickets. Oof. That's the GDC luck down the drain. Yeah, hopefully not. But yeah, that's a very good spot of luck there. We'd love to see that. Yeah, 2 Gomas off the World Tournament tickets. That's crazy. I mean, that's just greedy. No, jokes aside, that is some fire luck. We'd love to see that. I got the MVP 17 banner unit that I've been trying to get for ages. So even though it's not an LR or anything, I'm very happy with that. Still haven't pulled a single duplicate Goma. Oof. I got mine to 79%, but I did get, I think I got the 79% one with coins. Because I had finally stacked up a bunch of yellow coins, so I got a duplicate Goma on my first copy of the GT, Baby, Goten and Gohan, and then have pulled them at least twice since then. Because that's always how that works. Still mighty warm in here. Everyone's collection of epic battles to have 100 to 400 million HP, 1 million damage, make it more challenging. I mean, I don't mind more challenging events. It will come with more power creep, but I think we're kind of expecting some more power creep at this point now when it comes to the GDC stuff. So that was Tech Kefla, so now Physical Finish Gohan. Depends on an update. Do you think we get a brand new free-to-play LR? Man, I don't know. It's been such a long time since they've done one of those, but I could see it happening. Maybe. I think if I had to guess, I would say maybe not, but I could definitely see it being a thing. The AGO from Chicago OST ready as well. Yeah, new free-to-play LR from the Friend Summon thing wouldn't be terrible, although it'd be funny, like, I know people have already joked about it, but, like, imagine if that's how we got Kid Buu. So was the last Friend Summon LR was still... Was it Saiyaman 1 and 2? And it's still just them, and then we haven't had one for like 6 years or whatever it is. I feel like it's a concept that they've just kind of abandoned at this point, right? 2018, so about 8 years. Yeah, that's crazy. They'll finally remove some of the super old SSRs from the general pool and add them to the friend banner. Dude, that'll be so good. The game's been out for so long now, there's just so many characters in the general pool that are just complete and utter waste of space. Like, just absolute trash. That's such a long time. That's obviously a concept that they just do not care about anymore. My friend summon LRs. Right, the coins I can trade in are nice, so there are so many irrelevant ones, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's one thing to be getting coins for, like, the pity and stuff, but... they're just all useless. I hope everyone's been getting on okay with their grinds. I appreciate you guys coming out, especially some of you guys. Weeb, I know, Grace, I guess like maybe have been in and out, but have basically been here for the whole stream. So appreciate you guys. Didn't get to do as much rank grinding and stuff as I would have liked for a Dokkan day, but we did get to 1,300, so... And Fresh Smoker as well, yeah. I know you were here right after, literally just after we started, so basically the whole time. Rank 9 in the local, which is wild for me. Wild as in lower than usual or higher than usual? I'm going to guess lower. My guess is that you sometimes grind more than this, but not this time. Is that what you're going for? Right, someone said AGL. There we go. I have got it lined up. Alright, next OST request. Ideally from someone that didn't get to do one already, but... I can't say I remember this one even, but it's pretty good. Extremely lower. I normally have bots to deal with. Okay. Yeah, I'm normally second in the local, unless, like, because I normally end up with some level of try-hard in my local. And this time I've got someone who literally is in the top 30, so there was no way I was ever getting number 1. Fortunately, I don't need number 1. Shame they didn't easy A the tech Mecha Freezer. Talk about my typo. Hey, it's all good. Tech LR mode Samasu intro OST. Ooh. You haven't heard that one for a while. Right, got that queued up ready for the next one. It's an incredible banger within Dokkan OST standards, in my opinion. Wow, well, there you go. I don't really listen to many of them enough to remember, but that one on next. Take Awakening over ECA. There are still 8 more Awakenings. Jeez. No reason to grind World Tournament heavy. Hey, Apathy, how's it going? But yeah, Bringer genuinely isn't grinding this one. It has been investigated. But yeah, the grind's going okay. I've got the 2nd spot in my local now. The guy who's number 1 in my local is like top 30 overall, so that ain't happening. I've used very few items. I feel like if I had to guess off the top of my head, I've used like maybe 4 Ghost Ushers, maybe 5. Because I either get Piccolo on the rotation, or I get Tech, 28 Vegeta, or Goma, and just put them in slot 1 and just go for it. So who's excited about tomorrow? The Baked Bean t-shirt is unlocked. So I will be wearing a full Baked Bean print t-shirt for tomorrow, for the whole stream, starting at the same time as we started today and yesterday. About where I am. So yeah, I'm almost in the top 1,000, I think. New merch. I'm really the beans emote. Beans, beans, beans. Members. Beans, beans, beans. Hello, Ningen, beans and toast. When? Hello, Mars Ningen, and the active skill is that you eat beans on toast and then get massive buff. Not quite into the top 1,000 though. It's funny actually, considering all the memberships that we have gotten. Having a look at the chat, we've only got, I think Weeb and Trace are the only 2 Sweet Taters was here a little bit back. Only 2 members in the chat. I mean, I'm sure some people are just lurking and stuff, but... Oh, man, how is it still? It's 21 degrees, which obviously that's not, you know, crazy like it has been at like 30 and stuff, but it's 21 degrees. It's 11:30 at night. And it's still 21 degrees. Like, bruh. Right, where is it? Tech Fusion to Massive Intro. Here sometimes it's 27 degrees C at 2 a.m. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's brutal. Still doing more tournament. Oh yes, we always on that world tournament grind, baby. At least when the world tournament is on, obviously. Can't be on that world tournament grind when there's no world tournament to grind. But for the most part, yes. It was a good cup of tea. They can't stop me from getting my points. How they can come get me and then just get blown away by Piccolo Jr. But the important thing is I get my extra points. I already won the world tournament yesterday. That's it, you won it. Do all the other people that are still grinding know that? No, I'm kidding, obviously. But what do you mean you won it? Or did you just do you did your 30 million or 30 wins or however it is whatever your goal was, and then stopped? Yeah, this one is pretty good. Does anyone recognize this? I'd be quite surprised if anyone did. Nope, it's not one of the gammas. Like I said, I will be very surprised if anyone guesses this. Any guesses from the YouTube side? It is from Dokkan, yeah. Nope, it's not superhero. It's not anything from superheroes. I don't know if I just said that or if I just thought it, but any guesses on the YouTube side? I was so close to getting into the top 1,000. Can we get there in the next 23 minutes? Only for me to then go to sleep and lose it, but still. Can we at least grasp it momentarily in our fingertips? Integrate Saiyaman? Nope. It's DB Saga? Nope. Couldn't be further from DB Saga. Nope, it's not Daima. Is it from a free-to-play unit? No. Should have made this like a 20 questions, the OST edition. Because that's what, it's a good few already. I didn't say how many multis did you do on the girls banner. I did the discounted 90 and then I think I did another like 3 after that or something. Let me guess, it's heroes. Hey, there you go. Getting closer. Well, obviously you are right, but I mean closer to picking the actual character. Usually I'm an OST god when it comes to Dokkan OSTs. Well, I will say this is one. I mean, I don't know if this gives it away, but I guess for heroes, then it's obvious because none of them really have active skills, apart from like 2. But before characters had active skills, like some of the ones that we played earlier, like Physical Future Gohan, their OSTs were from their Dokkan events. Damn, I'm late. Got a deep LRTN from the dude. I did some World Tournament ticket summons earlier. Not only did I get like 2 LRs in basically every multi, but I finally got my first copy of the banner unit STR MVP 17, which I am very, very happy about. I think I know. If you think you know, guess before someone else guesses before you. Pietro on Twitch guessed int Xenopan, but that is incorrect. This is a fun game for the end of the stream. We should do more of this tomorrow. Do Dokkan OST 20 questions. Maybe not 20, because I feel like that's way too many and people will just eventually get it, but... Not wait until I get Side Banner Unit Yak on. I got my first copy of him in the same multi that I got my first copy of the Bora. It's crazy. I am kind of surprised that no one has guessed. Pietro guessed int Toa, but that is incorrect as well. Dre said, I think I know, and then disappeared. Is it Super Saiyan 4 Xeno Goku? No. How many questions is that? I should add this up now. So, we had DB Saga, so let's look at YouTube. DB Saga Heroes, and then Xeno Goku. And on the Twitch side, we had Gamma, Superhero, Great Saiyan Man, Daima, Free to Play. Xenopan, Toa. So it's been 10 guesses so far. I was going to say before we should make it 10 questions instead of 20, but that means you guys would have now lost. Because 20 feels like a lot, especially for most OSTs. I feel like people will get them way before that. But... I mean, if you want help, since we still haven't got there, Drace, you've got the closest. Has to be Physical Super Saiyan Xeno Vegito. Correct, Drace. It is Physical Super Saiyan 4 Vegito. Well done, Drace. We got there in the end. Drace just said to see Super Saiyan 4 Xeno Goku just before that. Alright, let me see if I can find another random one then that you guys might not guess. Although I will have to pick another Not Heroes one now. Because then that'll be too easy. Try and think of a random unit. Alright, ready? This is the next one. As you said before, actives, the heroes used OSTs from the Dokkan event, that narrowed it down a bit, yeah. How many guesses, questions? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, we're just having fun, but... maybe 10. So you guys got there technically just over 10 on the last one. But this is fun. We'll do some more of this tomorrow as well. I was gonna say he's not gonna let me get away and get around to the points anyway, is he? Actually, to be fair, Broly could super. HLTUR Golden Freezer, nope. Is it a GT unit? Nope. I'm pretty sure it's an ancient OST. I guess it depends what we mean by ancient, but it's not new, let's put it that way. It's not Heroes again, that'd be too easy. Yeah, I did just say that, like I probably shouldn't pick another Heroes one. But unfortunately, Drace, as you shouldn't have put the right at the end, because as you phrased that in the form of the question, I'm going to say that that's guess number 4. So you've got 6 guesses left. Just the prelims, I can't even remember. It just goes to shit for the sake of it. I was just saying recently, like not that long ago, about how we haven't used many items, but... Before the end of 2017 unit. I'd have to check. The unit originally came out after 2017, actually. Punctuation matters and there's no question mark, that's my excuse. All I hear is excuses and no guessing. Thing is, I'm not an OST guy. Like, I would never be able to guess these, but if you guys think this is fun to do, then I think it's fun to do too, as long as you guys enjoy it. But yeah, because I obviously, when I play the game and I'm recording and stuff, I can't hear any of the game sounds, so I don't know any of the OSTs outside of listening to them on streams and stuff. So I would never be good at this. Like, I don't even recognize this OST. Like, if this came on like the playlist, I'd be like, I have no idea who this is. And then when I like looked it up, I'd be like, oh, that guy, huh? Well, we are nearing the final 10 minutes of the stream. So we're going to have 25 minutes on the timer ready for tomorrow. And we start up. I mean, we started with 20 minutes on the timer today and went all the way to the end. Unlocked the Beans t-shirt. The OST has now been on for 5 minutes and 40 seconds and no one has guessed. That's another good way to measure it, actually, rather than questions. We can just see how long into the OST it takes for you guys to guess. I'll give you a clue soon if you like. It's a Bardock unit. Is it Super Saiyan 3 Bardock? It is not Super Saiyan 3 Bardock, no. And I guess to narrow it down to help you out, since that doesn't really tell you too much, it isn't a Bardock unit. I'll take the blame for wasting guesses. Is it one of the transforming units? Like the likes of Tech Transforming Frieza? Yes. Physical Vegeta? No. Frieza himself. Yup, there you go. Pietro, got it. 7 minutes and 9 seconds into the OST. It is Tech Transforming Frieza. Alright, well, we've got enough time for one more. Oh, didn't expect that to stop. Let's see. He doesn't really have them. What is it? Maybe this one will be a bit easier. I was about to say Transforming Goku. Yeah, there you go. Drace got it straight away. Yeah, it's not Tech Janemba, it is Physical Janemba. I threw that one in there for you, Drace. I know you said you liked them. I wasn't sure if you would necessarily know the OST, but yeah. Drace got it in 40 seconds. Or possibly less because of the chat delay, but that's my go. That was too quick. Alright, one more. Okay, I have an idea. You must have an OST, right? Like, everyone who has an active skill has an OST, right? Why is this guy's one not coming up? Dokkan SS just doesn't have it on his channel for some reason. That's crazy. OST from the Beast Girl Home Burst Battle has to be my favourite. I'm not even necessarily 100% sure what that one is. From the burst mode, is it one of his OSTs or is it just from the burst mode? In Dokkan Fest LR Broly. No, it is not. Dokkan, nope. That's 2. I mean, I have to. I don't know if I'm like. Am I counting that as a guess? Because I don't think you can say just Zamasu. Because even if it was a Zamasu, which one? It'd be like saying Goku. AGL transforming Zamasu, that is correct. I was trying to pick an older one, hoping that people wouldn't necessarily get it straight away. Yeah, Pietro on Twitch got it, is the AGL transforming Zamasu. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, this is a transforming active skill OST. I believe it's physical LR Ulna Gohan. Well, no, we can finish doing the guest ones now. Let's have a look. Physical Ulna Gohan OST. This one. Yeah, obviously, Drace, you were onto something by saying Zamasu, but can't just give it to you without knowing which one it is. As soon as I heard it, I knew it was a Zamasu, but couldn't remember. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, I'm not good at these things anyway, so I wouldn't have known regardless, but... yeah, this is pretty good. Probably get to the end of this run. But yeah, this is no, this is just the physical Ulna Gohan one. Someone in the YouTube chat was talking about it, so I just put it on. We haven't got a lot of time left, so I wasn't going to do another guess one. I'm going to try and finish this run. We definitely need to do more of this for the final World Tournament stream. Well, there you go. So yeah, we'll do more of this tomorrow. We've got the Baked Beans t-shirt. Should be more 2-nails. Had me put down the game I was in and start focusing. Yeah, nice. Although I don't want to distract people from their grinds, but yeah, we can do some more of this tomorrow. Once we've got the initial part of the grind out of the way. Because yeah, I'll be ending in 3 minutes. Because as always with these World Tournament weekend events, with the Subathon, time on the timer gets added. But once it gets to midnight, we end, and then the time carries over till tomorrow. But tomorrow is the last day, and obviously the tournament goes on until like 6:30 in the morning UK time. So when it comes to tomorrow, I will remove the hard cap of midnight. Maybe I won't go all the way to the end. We'll see how tired I am, but we'll see what happens. So basically, if we get to midnight and we've still got time on the timer, I'll keep going to a certain amount. Maybe not all the way to the end. It kind of depends how I feel and how tired I am. Because I have a feeling that, especially with wearing that Baked Beans t-shirt, I'm going to be very, very warm tomorrow. But, you know, to really understand the bean, you have to be like the bean. So I'm going to be very, very hot. I myself will be a baked bean. Beans, beans, beans. I think I'm going to quite get to the end of this run in 1 minute, and I've still got 3 fights to do, including this one. But yeah, shout out to everyone that came out for the stream, everyone who's supported, everyone who's been here hanging out. Hopefully you guys have had fun with your grinds, had fun in the stream. As I always say, that's one of the main things like for these streams is I know people like having a place to come and hang out while they're doing their grinds for the World Tournament. It's just nicer to do it in a group of people who are also doing it. Have some chat, have some banter, have some laughs, do some OST, guessing games, good stuff. Right, so it's now midnight according to my PC clock, so I'm going to pause the timer. I'll give you guys a free bonus minute or so. Let me just finish off this run because I probably won't do any more. How many points do you have to get? Well, so there are missions in the game that give you a bunch of rewards, which is 30 million points. So to get that, roughly, if you're doing it on times 30 every time, you should be getting about 1 million points. So you have to get 30 wins overall to get all the points. And that'll get you about 50 stones, a bunch of kais, and some other like treasure items and stuff. But yeah, in order to get everything out of the World Tournament, you need to get 30 wins, 30 million points. If you just play through it once and then don't do anything else, you won't get much rewards at the end. Go. Let's get this last final done, and then that'll be it. So I've already paused the timer. Give you guys this last little bit for free, just to end off the day, as it's been a lot of fun. Warm, but not as warm as yesterday, so that's good. And it's this team, which, funnily enough, this is a great team to fight in the final because they basically always all die to Piccolo's active skill because most of them are tech. I think the only physical unit on the team is the LR Super Saiyan Force. And I feel like they're an old enough unit even with their easy A. Yeah, see, even with not critting them, they still die. Just about, Joel. We're just ending now. I was going to go till midnight and it's now 2 minutes past, but... yeah, this is so gas. I didn't know it was this long. Oh yeah, thanks for playing it. Yeah, so I basically always do this every time there's a World Tournament. So I start at 4 PM UK time. People add time to the timer, because the whole point of the Subathon format is if the timer gets to 0, then the stream ends. But these are the ways that people can help. Like, people can add time to the timer. So people gifted a bunch of memberships. Time got added to the timer. And then, yeah, we went all the way from 4 PM UK time until midnight. So now I will be ending and going to sleep fairly soon, but we will come back tomorrow, and as the timer was paused, we have 25 minutes and 40 seconds. So when we start the stream tomorrow at 4 PM UK time, we will start on 25 minutes and 40 seconds. And as that was the final goal unlocked, I will be wearing my baked bean t-shirt that I bought, full print of baked beans. We'll be wearing that tomorrow. So yeah, that's going to be it from me. I appreciate you guys all coming out. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you've had fun. I hope you guys have been getting on well with your grinds. So more fun tomorrow, more challenges. We'll do more Dokkan OST guessing stuff because that was fun. And so yeah, we'll just be getting on with more of the same tomorrow. So appreciate you all coming out. Everyone that was here, everyone who donated, all that good stuff. Make sure you like the stream, subscribe if you're on the YouTube side, hit that follow button if you're on the Twitch side, and I will see you back here tomorrow. So that will be it from me. I will see you all again soon. Have a good one.